We don't miss those! We don't miss those, baby! Gangwa! It's one. Rummy! How'd you like that, baby? I love it! Color! 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 Just for you. Just for you! Pull in the color! Oh! Oh my. Who's he? Who's he? Oh, it's one surely. It's a goal and it is Cafu, is it? No, it's Mo Salah. It's Mo Salah. See what I mean? What? Oh my! What the hell? What the fuck? Kante with a beautiful pass to Ronaldo. Doesn't have the pace. Ref. No. No. Just don't get it, man. I just really don't get it. That's a skill issue, lads. Yeah, that's a skill issue, man. Space, man. Look at the space we have. Get in there, daddy. Just hang it up for the big man. Oh! Color! Boom! Daddy strikes again, baby. Ah, let's check. Is so slow, man. He got one good goal, bro. Oh my God! Around collar. Oh, beautiful. Oh! He's done it again. He's done it again, the Anaconda. Back off me! Boom! Back off me! Ripple! Man, Ronaldo's unreal. Yeah, I'm after getting Alonso in 3 spins. I didn't want him. Next spin. You sure? Okay. Boom! Boom! Ah! That's nice, man. That was actually nice. Get in. Boom! Oh, what a goal. Oh my days. Two seconds, lads. We're up 1 second now. I don't know if the camera on, but 2 seconds. And I will be here. 2 seconds. I'm here, boys. I'm here. 2 seconds, lads. All right, we're good, boys. We're back. Let's see what the crack is today. Collar versus Stam. What do you guys think of Stam, lads, straight off the rip? I have no camera for a second. I just need to reboot it. 1 sec. This is the pack today. Stammers. Let me get my Dirk Kuyt. Hold on. Well, that's Stam there with Cech and Vermaelen. That's like, it's definitely a decent pack. I just don't know if it's worth going for, you know? All right, 1 sec. Let me sort this face cam out. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, boys. Let me fix the hair. What are we repping today? The jersey. Yeah, the jersey today. Look at that. Let me see, boys. Let me see what the crack is today. Right. So we've got Yap Stam, we've got Vermaelen, we've got Petr Cech. Man, I did go for, obviously I went for Del Piero, Adriano, and Pato. I did get Adriano. I've been very impressed with Adriano. Messi, welcome in, bro. Cam should be working now, lads. Let me know. But this pack is really nice. I'm a little bit... What do you guys think about no long reach tackle on Stam? Vidic you'd spin for. Yeah. Would you prefer... like, obviously it's an unbelievable card. Like, it definitely is up there in probably top 5 build-ups now. He looks good. I just think, right, 2 instances here. I just feel, right, like, for example, I would find it very, very difficult to play. If you're playing competitively, like, I just feel like you do need to have a defensive fullback, and I do think you need to have a destroyer now if you're playing anything but long ball counter. If you're playing long ball counter, you can play 4 build-ups at the back or 4 destroyers. It doesn't really make a difference. But I'd find it very difficult to drop Rio Ferdinand for Stam, especially when they're pretty much identical stats, identical player, you know, builds and all that. Yo, Maj, what's up, bro? His player ID will save him. Yeah, probably. I just feel like, you know, this Rio Ferdinand has played, what, 367 games for me so far, which is a lot in the time that he's out. Like, literally since I spun for Rio Ferdinand, he's been in. Ferdinand is taller. He's probably going to be a little bit more slick on the ball. The thing I like about Ferdinand, lads, is that even though he's got 90 speed and 100 in all his defensive stats, he also has that 80 plus acceleration, and he also has a couple of other like stats and skills, and his player ID is amazing. Like, unwavering form is big, even though it's not that big because he's always on, you know, he's always obviously on B. But it just means that you don't need to drop him ever. But I'd find it difficult to play 2 build-ups at the back, especially if you're playing competitively. Like, if you notice, most of the people that are playing in eFootball League now, like eFootball ranking at the moment, if you're pushing rank, I do think so, yeah. I think Varane is the best pound for pound, yeah. Let me have a look at the ranking, right? Like, usually the top 5 or 6 players, man, they don't use 2 build-ups. So you've got Rio Ferdinand, Van Dijk, and Varane. So that's a triple build-up there. But that's a 3 at the back. It's slightly different. You can do 3 at the back, or you can do all build-up. Like, play styles don't really come into it if you're using long ball counter or using Capello, because the players are so deep as it is. Where the real test is somebody using like quick counter or possession or out wide with build-ups. I don't think so. Here's Stam straight into the game with Araujo, Thuram and Maldini, and you've got your double pivot Vieira and Thiago Alcantara, Pato Hullet up front. So that is again using long ball counter. Jansu, I know Jansi uses 5 at the back. He's using Arteta. Yeah, well, I think that there's, obviously people would say that Vermaelen is probably not on the same par as Jaap Stam or Rio Ferdinand or Varane or any of those. But then, I mean, you could also argue, is John O'Shea and Steve McManaman actual legends? I mean, I guess legends is just more so, players that played years ago as well. Yeah, Vermaelen was a good player, lads. This is another there. You've got your, this is a more traditional Capello style. You've got your build up and you've got your destroyer. So yes, you can use a build up and you can use double build ups, but a lot of people are using destroyers now. If you're using a triple at the back, especially. Yeah, he plays a 3 at the back in game. Yeah, he switches, but mostly he's set at the offset. That's good, Fearless. Yeah, that's good, bro. What ranking are you, Fearless? 200 or 220, 1968. Where are you? Who's that? Did I just... Skinny? Where's my boy Skinny? What's he rocking? Bergomi the homie, Nesta, Ferdinand, Cafu, Vieira, Kaká, Seedorf, Neymar, Del Piero, Messi, Gasparini. Skinny Beastin. Hold on. Let me just check one thing with Skinny. No, he's not using Smart Assist. Well, if to get into the top 250, yo, Gary, what's up, bro? What's up? To get into the top 250, lads, you're talking about how many games? You're only talking about maybe a rating of 1900, maybe? No, more than that, I'd say. This is top 250 here. Gary, are you spinning? Are you going to go for Stam? Here's Fearless. Here he is. 1968. What are you rocking? LBC? I would say long ball counter. Capello? Yes. Ronaldo, Yamal, Pele, Raul. Ooh. Raul and Thuram in midfield. Is this your main starting 11? Fearless, how many games have you played in this phase already? To get 1968. To get to top 250, lads, you need to be 1968. At the moment, I'm 1292. So people seem to be pushing this phase quite a lot. Like, rating-wise, you need to have a rating of about, I don't know, I don't know, if you're getting on average like 15 points per win as you get up the ranks. Well, if you're getting 20 points per win, that is 20 games would put you up. Sorry, about 40 games will put you up to about 1,700 points. Yeah, that's fair, Gary. That's fair. 50 games. Yeah, I was thinking that around 50 games in total. I've only played 3. I've only played 3 games in total. What's the next campaign? I'm not actually too sure. I'm not too sure whether it's going to be a Brazilian one or not. 49 wins, 5 draws, 5 losses. Yeah, I mean, that's a good record. I do think, though, it's about, like, if you are pushing rank, lads, I will do a video on how to push rank. The problem is that, like, I would say that now, currently, the way to push rank is very streamlined, as in, long ball counter. if you're playing long ball counter, boys, you're just set defensively at the back that you should be conceding. You probably, if you concede 3 goals with quick counter, you should only be conceding 1 on long ball counter. If you concede 1 ordinarily on any formation, you could potentially only be conceding like none or 1, unless you come up against a really good player. And that's the thing, like it's very difficult right now. Like for me, lads, with Stam, right? Yap Stam. Obviously, I'm a United fan, and obviously Yap Stam is a beast of a player. There's no doubt about it. But on the flip side of it, it's like if he was a build-up, I would probably, or a destroyer, I would probably go for him. But the fact, like, let's talk weaknesses, right? Not weaknesses, but let's talk when you compare him against Varane and Rio, right? Like, his speed is really good off the rip. His defensive stats is really good off the rip. But he's only got 29 levels. And he's missing some good key skills. That's the big thing with me. Exactly, Gary. That's the thing. I don't think Yap Stam is going to massively improve my squad. Honestly, that is kind of the biggest thing I'm looking at there. I personally think that Rio Ferdinand, like, yes, I'd love Petr Cech. I would love Cech. But we'll see. We'll see. Now, I know OC did spin, and we will test them out on OC's account. But for now, I'm just going to literally play 1 game, lads, in eFootball League and see what it's like. And I know all the sweats are going to be on around now. But let's just go straight in. No warm-up, no nothing. Just go straight in, boy. Sorry, boys, I was muted there. I'll probably, like, I don't know. I'll see if I spin later, man. We'll see if we spin later. I will do a couple of cheeky spins for Stam. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to get Stam, lads. That's the thing. I don't think I'm going to get him. My luck has been... Ooh, this guy's got Yap Stam straight off the rip. He must have got lucky. I don't think that's the new Petr Cech, is it? Does he have a new Cech as well? This is going to be a tough team, man. He's got Adriano up front. He's got the new Greenwood. This guy is spending big. So let me see if we need to hit him with something else. He's got the new Cech. My old Cech is here, all right. That's about it. He's got the new Stam, the new Cech. So let's see. Let's see if we can beat this Cech. The thing is, lads, right? I never really get too excited about the goalkeepers. Yo, Andy, what's up? Good morning, brother. Wishing the family well. You too, man. You too. I'd go for Stam if he was a destroyer. That's exactly where I'm at with him at the moment. I'm slightly disappointed that he's not a destroyer. I don't think so, man. I think Collar versus Ibrahimovic and Collar are more kind of aligned, I would say. The thing I like about Rio Ferdinand, lads, is just his movement off the ball, the way he gets across.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can't be a showstopper that.
That was a bit too much. I should have probably scored twice there.
Bruno Fernandes gets it clear. And this is Messi.
Oh, Messi.
It could be in. He's had a shot.
Tried to finesse it. You want to push to at least 20. But fearless, the only thing that's going to stop you is time. If you've already got that rating, bro, it's just going to be time. Have they nerfed Adriano already, lads? What kind of a touch was that? Holy. What kind of a touch was that from Adriano? Lovely.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Pele puts his foot on the gas. Mateus. Out towards the flank. Back towards the middle. Now it's Pele.
I'm messing around with it too much, man. Just get a goal now against this guy. Stop messing.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting.
Boom! Good save. Better check. Good save, actually. Straight off the rip.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
I think if you're playing long ball counter, lads, you just have to get used to playing very streamlined. And a lot of people aren't able to do that when they're gone from playing possession. Yo, Dino, thank you for the follow. Well, Cech is... I still reckon that Cech is one of the best keepers in the game, yeah. No doubt in my mind. I've just kind of stopped using him for Van der Sar out of just necessity, really. Got Mateus, lads, beating Hullet in the air. And then Bruno beating Patrick Vieira. Make it make sense.
Pele quietly revving up. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's gone backward here. And it's Vieira.
Man, what am I doing with the passing? The passing is so weird to me today. But it's me.
Got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into...
That's... Listen, the one thing I will say, right, about Adriano, he definitely feels like Cristiano Ronaldo to me. And if I stick super sub on him, I definitely think he's a ready-made replacement for that Showtime Ronaldo. That Showtime Ronaldo is probably my favourite centre-forward in the game to use, apart from Romario. I'm not saying that he's the best. I'm just saying to use. Well, Stam, to me, lads, hasn't stood out in this game at all. His positioning has been quite average. His tracking runs is quite decent there.
It's up to them to manage it from here now.
I mean, he looks okay. He looks okay. But I'm getting plenty of joy against this guy. Obviously, skill level comes into it as well.
Very well played.
Nice. That was good from Stam.
Gattuso. Adriano. Pele.
That was good. He doesn't have long reach. Oh, man. How is that? What is that? Man, what kind of a run was that? That is bullshit, man. What kind of a pass was that? Who was that? Gattuso. Oh, my days. Oh, my days, man. That was an absolute disgraceful goal to concede. That was a disgraceful goal, man. There's no way that that goal should have went in. My player, I don't know who it was, man, just completely stopped running.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well,
it's better.
Resilience for you,
it's better. 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 Vinicius. Good defending from Thuram.
Better, possibly. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Do you know what I've noticed a lot lately, lads, in the last stream as well? The player runs are definitely changed in how they're tracking now. And I don't know if it's something that they've brought in deliberately or if it's just a case of, you know, that players are just moving slightly differently now. But they've definitely tweaked it a little bit. The players seem to be stuck behind more often than not, unless you trigger the run like perfectly.
Now it's Greenwood. That's a shade optimistic. Thuram. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior.
Nice.
Mateus. Tries to Vinicius.
That was the wrong option back. No, lads. I really do like this Adriano now. I'll be honest. I think he's the real deal. I think Adriano's just very solid, man. I think that his touching is, like, his dribbling isn't great. Some of his dribbles are brilliant, some of his dribbles are very weak. But I think overall he's a good card, a very good card.
He's intervened well there. Adriano.
Yep, Stam, beastly.
Pull it. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Honestly, man, I can't believe I conceded that goal. It's just embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing.
Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
I do think Adriano is definitely underrated. People look at him and they look at his stats and they're like, nah, he's not it. I definitely think he's unreal, man. His movement is amazing. You just have to let his runs develop. The problem is, a lot of the time, it's getting the ball to him clean. That's the biggest problem.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Cech.
Oh my days, man.
Danger here.
It's better.
Mateus now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well done. You just got a bit on it, Adriana. That's all we wanted.
And he cuts out the supply. Milan applying the press here, a high press. Yeah, we see this so often these days.
It's annoying. I'll be honest with you, man. It's a frustrating game straight off the rip. It's a frustrating game, man. First game against Smart Assist, and it's just annoying playing it, man.
It'll just fall away.
I'm already giving out about it, I know, but it's just so frustrating, man.
The returns can be terrific. Ferdinand has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Lovely feet. Might be real.
It's like everything I do, man, is just blocked. And all he's doing is hoofing it forward
Ended up in no man's
and
land.
waiting on scraps. It's just such a boring play style, man.
Greenwood. And it's been played through. Mateus. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards
Lovely
that
play.
they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Ah, man,
as
here,
hard as they
fuck
can
me.
And get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Mateus.
Say yes. Lovely turn. Stam is in no man's land there, lads.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Come
is
on,
a
Pele.
formidable matchup. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
Man, what is Pele doing?
Well stopped.
Oh my days, man.
Take.
Oh my days.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Messi. And here's the chance.
Man,
to
what is
counter.
Pele doing? Seriously.
Pele.
He's all over the shop.
Yeah.
Bruno Fernandes is tracking my runs absolutely insanely perfectly. Oh man, seriously, how is that ball going through?
Glitch with the rangefinder
Better
there,
Pele.
And evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh man. No, I thought Stam didn't have long reach tackle, lads. What was that? That's built in. So he's got player ID. He's got player ID long reach tackle. Nice. We're in trouble.
Seats it in a good position here. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Decent chance.
Fucking man. Pele, what is Pele doing, man?
Real chance. And
What is Pele doing? What's wrong with him today?
What a
Is he
fabulous
drunk?
run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those
This is an
around.
embarrassing game, man, for me. Not a good start to the stream, lads. Not a good start to the stream, I'll be honest. I'm pushing it. I am pushing. I am pushing it, Vic. I am. But I always do this, man, when it's my first game as well. Like, it's just, this is what I'm saying, man. It's just, it's so difficult and boring to play against these type of players
Both sides, actually.
that you do lose focus of what you're trying to do and what you're good at.
It's Ibrahimovic.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain energy and dynamism until the very end.
Oh my God, man. What is that from Zola?
Well, the defence just
He made up for it.
came out on top, but they were
Oh,
sorely
my
tested.
days.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Romario.
Like, is that not a foul, man?
Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given
My
up
God, man.
on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh my God, man. This game, it's already frustrating me, man. This game is already, this match is already frustrating me.
He is through here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Romario. And here's Zola. Zola gets flagged offside.
Look at it, man. Look at the state of that, man.
Wrong, but a
Oh
strike.
my days. Honestly, man, I genuinely just don't know how people play this game anymore. I don't know what's wrong with people,
Be a
man.
minute of stoppage time.
Genuinely, I honestly
Shot well to
question
that,
people
and that is
that are choosing to spend their time playing a video game, man, that played a game like this. Honestly, man,
And
it's
that
just,
is it. The referee
it just boggles my mind, man, how somebody could
So it
actively
is
be
something
choosing
for
to play a
both,
game
but
like this. Like,
ideal
it just
for
makes
neither.
no sense to me.
Both parties having to
No
settle
sense
for what
whatsoever,
they
man.
get.
And that's what I have to put up with, man, dealing with stuff like that. So annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying, man. Like, this is what you're dealing with, man. This is what you're dealing with. A guy that's got to Division 2, ranked 33,000 in the world, man. And I literally cannot penetrate him, man. I just can't get through him. Every time I get through, it's blocked. Every time. Do you know what I mean? It's just like smart assists, auto defending. Every mistake he makes is just unpunished. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't make a difference. We beat a guy that's top 5,000 in the world. We did the last stream that we had. We beat a guy that's in top, Division 1. But the guys that I'm drawn with and can't actually beat. Do you know what I mean? It just, I don't know, man. It makes no sense. It makes no sense to me at this stage. It's so frustrating, man, playing against these type of guys, man. It's so frustrating. Man who eats peaches, welcome in, bro, welcome in. As a build-up, is Stam in-game player ID a bit destroyer, has anyone found? Well, he looks a bit destroyerish to me, yeah. But honestly, man, you cannot even test the players with Smart Assist. I couldn't see that guy's movement with Yap Stam in that game because obviously it's controlled by the Smart Assist. So every mistake that he was making positioning-wise was the guy switching to Stam and not being able to defend. In order to test the player, man, you need to play against somebody good that's actually able to get up and down the pitch and that actually understands how to play the game. And then you can see like, oh yeah, look, man, that was really, really good, you know? I use way too much matchup though, bro. I use way too much matchup. That's one thing I need to reduce. It's just a habit I've gotten into of using matchup when I don't need to use it. It doesn't ever really cost me anything. It's just a pure habit. I think at this stage, Dante, the game is just played. I wouldn't even say, people that play a certain, just people that play a certain way, man. If you want to be good at eFootball right now, you need to master the simplicity of it, which is a skill in itself as well. There's some people that are just experts like players that master doing the basics right and are able to have that skill level where they just don't make mistakes. They just retain the ball. Like a lot of the really good pro guys at the moment, man, if you watch their gameplay, they literally just control the tempo of the game. The problem I have is that, like, in that last game, in order for me to control the tempo of the game, you also need to be able to penetrate. And in that last game, I wasn't, which is probably like 50% my fault. And obviously, then with the smart assistance for the defendant, it's very difficult to break down somebody when they're just booting the ball. If you've got somebody that's trying to play out from the back, it's nearly easier.
To supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking.
Boom! Yo, Demir, welcome in. That's one thing I need to work on, lads. I need to stop using matchup as much. I have stopped in the last couple of games, but it's definitely something I fall back on a good bit.
He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely.
Guys, leave me a couple of gaps out wide, lads.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh, Bestie, you pulled a 2 left. When is Africa getting a server? I don't know, bro. I don't know. How big is the game in Africa right now? Is it huge on mobile?
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Tries to pass it. Oh, shooting chance!
Adriano, man. Adriano's been nerfed, I think, already. Am I tripping?
Good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defense.
Is Adriano nerfed already, boys? Or am I tripping? Because that's 2 really bad misses he's had in the last 2 games. One in this game, one in the last game.
Leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well read. And the danger is averted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
I read him. Oh man, I didn't even see the keeper. Alright, I need to wake up, boys. I need to wake up.
It's Vieira. Madrid are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Shapes to shoot. He wants to get in on the
Do you think he's inconsistent? I still think his movement is good. Yeah, I would say that it's massive on mobile, yeah. Well, there's a lot of emerging regions. Africa is one of them. That's like obviously a continent that's really, really embracing eFootball on mobile. See, man, the thing on mobile is that like you don't need, you know, a 500 quid console to actually play it, or, you know, a €1,000 worth PC. It's just accessible through a phone, and everybody has phones.
Great vision. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Showing good feet. Canavarro in into the middle. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Adriano constantly.
Man,
looking for the
I
ball
actually
into the box.
despise the true passes sometimes.
He's picked his way through.
Oh my days, man.
Shoots.
Good save.
And collective relief.
I think that Adriano's a beast, man. I just feel like I'm kind of slightly joking that he's been nerfed.
He'll be slightly disappointed.
I don't think he is, to be honest with you. I mean, on another day, I would score those goals, and we're praising him. His balance, yeah, but you don't need his balance for his strength. This is another misconception that seems to have grown legs in the eFootball community, that every player needs to have 90 balance, every player needs to have 90 everything. You don't.
Yeah. It's pretty much the definition of the word.
Good run.
Compromising.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what
There we go. It's easy, man. Easy bullet header finish.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
If you had to choose between Cech and Schmeichel, which one would you go for, and what does direct and defense do?
That's it.
Direct and defense improves and buffs your defenders, basically. GG's, man, he tapped.
That's it for us.
Well, in fairness, that guy's team isn't great, lads. That's what direct and defense does. Goalkeeper skill that improves the defensive abilities of your defensive players positioned deep in your own territory. So, if you're using one of the direct and defense goalkeepers, I would definitely use long ball counter because those players will always stay deep. Yo, thank you, Romeo. All right, hold on a second, lads. Hold on a second. Let me switch over to OC's account and we'll check out the new cards. OC's giving me the go-ahead. He has spun. So let me check him out and see. No, I would definitely say, lads, that Adriano is top tier. Yeah, that's it. There is an animation. I have a video done on direct and defense. If you want to look it up, there is an animation for it. They only have Spanish clubs, man. So they didn't add the English club. Who was saying that to me? Was it OC was telling me? What division is OC in? Now, OC said I can play Divisions 1 to test him out. I don't want to mess too much with his rating, but he is in Division 3, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yep, Stam. Peter Cech and Vermaelen. All right, I can switch to one of these. If OC is in the chat, which one of these will I switch to? Because I don't want to mess with your squad, OC. Too much. Direct and defense have an extra animation in goals where they basically are like this. Why is my green screen so weird? They basically like direct the defense, basically. But it doesn't, there is no buff in game visually. It's just it just looks to be kind of like a contextual skill. That's what it looks like. That boosts the stats. I think they made a mistake with the events, yeah. Well, we don't need to make much changes to this squad, lads. Only to bring in... This is his main squad, so only to bring in Vermaelen and Cech. That's it. Stam, Ferdinand, Thuram, Maldini, Rummy, Muller, Hullet. So I won't mess with his main squad. Maybe the alt. Maybe this one. One that he hasn't used in a bit. Maybe this one, I would say. So we'll bring in Cech, Stam, Vermaelen. So Vermaelen is left-footed. We'll play him on the left side. Varane is there as a build-up, and Stam is there as a build-up. And then obviously the new Cech in goals. And we'll bring in Thiago. We'll play Pato up front. We have Zola. Patrick Vieira. Who else? Del Piero. We can play the new Del Piero, I suppose. How about that for a squad? Yeah, we'll test them out. We're going to test these builds first. This is OC's build. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't budge too far away from this, lads. You know what I mean? Like, it's an insane card. The only thing I would be thinking of doing is if you were to reduce Stams down. Let me just tweet out, lads, actually. Hold on. Let me just tweet out that we're live. The only thing I would think of doing with him, lads, is if you took a little bit, like if you put his physical contact down to 90, right? Or, yeah, sorry. I think it was putting his physical contact down to 92, keeping his heading at 80 and his jumping at 88, and then throwing up the rest of his acceleration. That's the only thing I was thinking of doing with him. Because he doesn't have long reach tackle, that's the only alternate build I would have for him. 99 defensive awareness, 98 tackle and 95 aggression, 99 defensive engagement is perfect. He's 191 centimeters. That's the only thing that I would do if you are used to having, you know, him a little bit quicker. So we'll test that build. Vermaelen, I wouldn't worry too much about his speed. He's definitely, you know, not as fast. Yeah, but I just think for a build-up, you don't need aggression as much. His aggression should have been 99, 100%. Like, Varane's is 90. Thuram's is 91. Stam's is 95. Vermaelen's 99. But that's just how they handle in game as well, so. I hope it's okay we can play one or two of these. OC had said originally we could. So if he's in the chat, I'm sure we can ask him. When do I think the new Rummy will come? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what Rummy anymore. I will say one thing though, lads, right? And this is me being very truthful. Like, I do think that the game is actually playing, like, I do think that the game is playing quite nice for the majority of people now. You know, especially if most people are playing centrally or most people are playing through the middle. Like this guy has got 3 up front, 3 midfielders. He's got no base of defense. But watch how this game develops, right? I'll be able to dominate midfield. I should be able to pick up the ball. Like, realistically, I should be able to pick up the ball a load with Zola and Messi here and just run at the heart of his defense. But I do think that they have, in fairness to them, they have adjusted and they have improved. They have adjusted and they have improved the long ball counter meta type of gameplay.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
I just feel like at the moment that possession and out wide are really like still nerfed. Like, because I already know before playing this guy and before seeing how good he is or seeing his skill level or like seeing how he defends or anything, I know I'm going to get tons of space where I have the ball now with Del Piero. Tons of space based on the team he's set up. It just depends whether I can make that space work or not. There's one. But I am literally going to be able to dominate that classic number 10 whole player type position here. You know? And I think Konami have done, in fairness to them, they've done a good job with the spacing. The problem is, and I don't know if you guys agree with me or disagree, the problem is, here's Vermaelen. Look at that for a header. Not very good. Oh, it's laggy, lads. It's very laggy, actually. It's very laggy, lads. All right, Thiago. Yoink. Oh, Stam was going to crunch there, boys. Zola's sexy, me. So good, man. Oh, I'm off. Stam is exactly how I thought he'd be, lads. See, this is the spacing that I'm talking about. But what I'll say is, right, the problem is not getting space in this game at the moment. The problem is using the space and getting it into a scoring position. Like, it's easy to hold the ball in midfield, man. But what happens is, when you actually push the pace and you get into the 6-yard box, or you get into a shooting position, everything just seems to constrict. And I think that they've done that deliberately, to give people a chance that are not able to defend so much, to just have a lot of bobbles and stuff like that. Because you will see in this game, I will get unlimited space in this game. But when I actually go into these areas here, that's when I'll struggle. I'll be under no pressure holding onto the ball in a non-scoring position. I like Alcantara, lads, Thiago. See what I mean? Look how much space I have here. But it's when I actually push the pace and push to score. Look. Pick your poison. That's what I feel anyway. But he has no midfield. But look, Dante, this is what I'm saying to you, bro, right? This is what I'm saying. Look at the way he's set up here, right? And I do think Konami have done a good job of this. He's no holding players. And I do think Konami have done a good job of space can be more easily exploited now in the patch. If you go out wide, you can have loads of joy out wide. If your opponent's team has a weakness in it, positioning wise or formation wise or tactics wise, you can find it. The problem is, no matter how much domination that you have, no matter how much space that you have, and no matter how much comfortableness you have on the ball, right? When you actually go and transition from out wide or loads of possession or loads of whole player play or, using the players like this guy, again, I said to you before the match even started, regardless, if this guy is the best player in the world, I'm going to dominate his midfield with Zola and Messi. And everything that I've done today has come through those two players. Because there's a tactical weakness the way he's set up. I'm playing 2 AMFs, he's playing no CMF or DMFs. The problem is, right, on another day, I wouldn't have scored two goals out of this because I got 1 interception and I got 1 lucky bobble. So I'd probably only be 1-0 up. Then that 1-0 becomes very difficult if he scores an equaliser. Then it's like into the 70th minute, the 75th minute, and I'm pushing the pace. So I stop playing how I'm playing and I start, rushing passes, rushing things. It's easy play when you're, 3-0 up, man. You can hold on to an extra pass and you're more comfortable. You're not pushing the pace. You can do an extra dribble. Oh, he switched on. He's using smart, lads, now. Oh, Vermaelen. Beautiful. Messi. See what I mean? Look at the space I have with Messi. I can pick my poison. Pick where I want to go. Dribble. Bring his players out. He's rushing the pace. Recycle. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Pass. He intercepts it. Vermaelen's not too bad. There's that space again, lads. Ooh.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well done, Stam. Stam didn't get the clean out, though. Oh, beautiful dribble. Vermaelen. Stam with the back heel. Oh, that's magic. Oh, look at that for a pass. And the R3 flick fig. Oh, that would have been beautiful. No, but like I've said that before, lads. I do think that the game is playing like better than it was before. I just think that they need to. They need. I think if I was to like want an improvement out of it without too much changing, like let's just say we were just going to get a basic update. We were going to get a basic update, right, in April. Now, obviously, we're getting a bigger update in April. Passing will be improved. Defensive capabilities of the players will be switched up a little bit. I think the game will go slightly more manual for a bit. And then I think in June, it'll probably go back. There will be a meta in June because obviously the World Cup and stuff. But if I was to have one improvement of it, right, I would say that like I would just like to have the spacing a little bit better. And what I mean by that is that like if you are playing long ball counter, I feel like that they should nerf it slightly, that your players are a little bit less compact. Because at the moment, if you're playing long ball counter, it's very difficult to penetrate it. Well, it's not difficult to penetrate it if you're set up that way to play that way. Who do I think has the highest chance of winning the Champos? I don't know, man. I think City, man, will be strong. Alcantara's clean dribbling, hasn't he? PSG are not too bad. I think they're not as good as they were last season. Good ball. What a miss. Would you make a team best 11 each position of 30th anniversary cards? I could. I think we'll have a different winner of the Champions League this year. Just off. What do you think of Stam, lads? What do you think of his positioning? Is he worth spinning for, do you think? What kind of a header was that from Stam? A backward header. I haven't seen that before. Was that new? Was that new, lads? Oh, Stam is good, man. There's no doubt about it. He is good. Header check is broken. How do you mean? Goal. I think Stam is good, man. Yeah, but I don't think he's a step up on Rio, having played with him now. That's actually not a bad goal concede there, lads. I've taken my foot off the gas with this guy. We put the foot back on the gas, we can score another goal if we want to, but man, like, what is the slowdown there, Pato? Just kick the ball, bro. Ooh, dirty demon. Yeah, of course he does. Just based on, like, if you're ranking Rio Ferdinand and Varane into that position, you have to put Stam up there as well because he's got everything. He's got everything that they have and more. Do you know what I mean? What the kind of a spell? What celebration is that?
After 73 minutes is number 11.
What the hell is that, man? We need another look at that. Stam has got a bit of sass about him. How do you keep saying playing this game? I mean, if the game was making me insane, I just wouldn't play, bro. It's as simple as that. I mean, the game doesn't get me that... Like, at the end of the day, it's a video game, man. The game can frustrate me, but it would never drive me to the point... You know what I mean? If the game was driving me to the point when I was doing it, and I was going crazy, I just wouldn't play the game. I'd take a break. Honestly, that's just it. Yeah, but it was just funny seeing Stam do that. Because Stam used to never do that celebration. I thought he'd have his own personal one. Oh man, that's unreal from Stam there. Did you see that, lads? That's actually unbelievable defending there, right there, that you just saw with Stam. Do you know what, lads? I'm going to say something. Stam is handling like a destroyer. If you had told me that Stam was a destroyer, I would have believed it. I wouldn't have even asked the question. No, I don't think it's much of a difference, Janino. I just use a normal DualSense, bro, red one. And this is slightly broken because I hopped it the other day. Well, about a few weeks ago. Bad pass. Stam is just everywhere in the back line, lads. Go on. He's just been dominant today, in fairness to him. No more so dominant than Varane or Ferdinand when I'm playing with them, but... Yeah, he is definitely the real deal if you do spin for him. Oh, that's beautiful movement, lads. And then Messi again. Go on, Stam. He's different gravy, man. He is the real deal. Why are people saying Jan Collar versus Stam? Like, that's a bad matchup. It's because they're both bald, is it? As of now, I'm probably not going to spin, to be honest with you. I haven't seen enough that Stam has stood out, and to be honest with you, like, I don't think that Cech is going to be a massive upgrade. We'll see, though. We'll see as the stream goes on. I'm on a bit earlier than I usually am, so we'll see in about an hour's time. Like, at the moment, testing them out, man, on OC's account, I definitely think that that's... Oh, yeah, I remember that, but in-game, though, Stam and Collar in real life, yes, but I think that Collar still beats him. The Battle of the Baldies. Yeah. I was actually only looking up that picture the other day. This one, hold on. I was watching the video of that match. That was in... What Euro was that, lads? What Euro was that? Oh, no, it wasn't in the Euros, was it? They played against each other in the Euros once upon a time. I definitely remember that. I watched a video on it the other day. I was watching a video of the Euros the other day. Let me check. I don't see it here, man. I don't see it here. Well, it's probably here, but... It's like a low quality. Where was I watching this video, lads, the other day? I obviously don't want to play it because it'd probably be copyright, though. Was it Dortmund and United? The video I saw anyway was Dortmund, I think, versus United. Yeah, but I remember them playing against each other in the national team as well. Netherlands and Czech Republic. I think that would have been Euro 2004, would it? But I thought that they had the fight. I'm nearly sure it was Dortmund and United for the club. 2000, was it? Yeah, Dortmund and United. Yeah. Yo, OC, good morning. OC, we tested out one different change. We just made him 85 acceleration. He's been beastly. In fact, I would say, man, that Stam is doing a few contextual things that I didn't think his card would do. Including this. Look at this here. Look at this for defending, man. Bad defending from me. He still recovers. This one here. This one here. This is the header, I think, was it? Or the defending? No. Hold on. Oh, no, that was a celebration. Was it this one here? Was it this one? This one, yeah. Look at that backwards header, man. I haven't seen that in a long time, that animation. See that there? Do you see that header there from Stam? I know other players can do that, but I mean, he's facing backwards there and he headers it back. He literally headers it backwards. Look, I haven't seen that in a while. I know Rio does it a few times as well. Maldini does it the odd time. See? He's actually facing behind the ball and just like knocks it back. Yeah, we've got a few clips to look at. I definitely think... Oh, see, yeah, we're trying out this build. I just slightly modified your build with the 85 acceleration. Literally just took 4 off of physical contact and put it into acceleration. Everything else is the same. Pepe does it too, did he? 3 900 spins. Stam is my favorite. And we used him. We're using him right now. We've played a couple of games. OC, I'm loving Thiago midfield. He's unbelievable, man. He's just, the ball sticks to his foot. Lads, I'm disappointed with Pato, though. I thought Pato was going to be like... I don't know. I thought Pato was going to be unbelievable. I don't think they were missing any centre-backs now apart from Vidic, I would say. Like, I'm trying to think of centre-backs that are not in the game that could come to the game. And it's more recent cards. Vincent Kompany, I've heard was coming, and Sergio Ramos. They'll probably hold them for the World Cup mode. Nemanja Vidic is probably there. John Terry, maybe. I'm trying to think. Maybe Fernando Hierro from Real Madrid. We had Ricardo Carvalho, didn't we? Ramos will be good. Yeah, Ramos will be decent. I don't think Pato's just... Pato is good, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm judging him on a... I'm judging him on a different sphere than being good. Like, I would say that if you're judging the players now, I'll be honest. Like, would I play Pato ahead of Muller? No. Ibra? No. Dembele? No. Would I play him ahead of Pele? No. Would I play him ahead of Eto'o, Rumi, Romario, or Mbappe? No. So that's straight away out of the top 10. Would I play him ahead of Adriano or Cristiano Ronaldo? Potentially not either. Messi and Neymar, Suarez, probably not. So that's pushed him into the top 15, 20. He just doesn't do it. Like, I guarantee you, man, if I play Muller in a game, Muller will score a goal for me, guaranteed. No matter how good the opponent is, he'll find some hole. This could be a test for him. Oh, 100% Dossie. 100%, bro. I would say, lads, that this Muller is in my top 5 strikers in the game. Like OC is saying he's in his top 3 Fox in the box. I would say that he's in my top 3 Fox in the box as well, 100%. But I would say he's probably in the top 5 strikers in the game right now. Like, his stats are absolutely insane. Look at this build, man. Look at this build of a card. 97, 91, 90, 90 for his attacking awareness, ball control, dribbling, and tight possession. Finishing is 92. Heading is 90. Speed 90. Acceleration 97. Kicking power 91. Jumping 90. That's 10 stats maxed out. And then he's got physical contact and balance in the 90. For a Fox in the box is unreal. Like, he is, in my opinion now, he's probably the most complete Fox in the box in the game and probably top 5 strikers in the game. The only player I would put him under at the moment, regardless of play style, is probably Eto'o and Rumi. As in, if you're playing meta. Like, Hullet, I wouldn't really compare because Hullet's a different thing. Like, Hullet, Collar, Shesko, Ibrahimovic, they're all different players because they can score in the air as well and bullet headers and stuff. And Cristiano Ronaldo and Ibrahimovic and them. But in terms of just run and gun, pure scoring ability, I'd probably only put him behind Rumi and Eto'o. And probably Romario as well. Just because I love using Romario. That's all. Yeah, well, I think they kind of slipped up with Pato, man. Because Pato, I definitely think they should have brought out like a PES 5 Pato card. Like they did with the Pique, Baggio, and... Who's the other one? Pique, Baggio, and... Who's the retro packs they brought out, Les? But we're literally just spamming defense with Stam today, lads, and seeing how he goes. But I've been very impressed with Stam. Oh, Adriano, yeah, you're right, Shurav. I definitely think that Stam is, you know, top drawer. The nostalgic retro pack, yeah, it was Adriano, you're right. I'll show you the builds after this, yeah. We're still kind of testing the builds, you see. That's the problem. Not the problem, but that's what we're doing. Ah, Barry. Oh, we got a second bite at the cherry, lads. Oh man, Stam, I'm telling you, has built-in long-reach tackle. I'm convinced of it now. Or else what they're going to do is, they're going to boost up the defending to have all those long-reach tackle animations and bring in a brand new tackling animation. Ooh, okay. I've noticed 2 animations, lads, that are very long-reach-esque with Stam, and he doesn't have it. I'm telling you, man, did that not look like long reach tackle to you? Because to me it did. Let me save that, lads. I'm nearly sure, man, that I've seen that long reach tackle. Hold on a second. Or am I tripping? It could be lack of sleep, lads. I don't know. Hold on, it was back here. And that's long reach tackle, man. There's no doubt in my mind that's long reach tackle. Am I tripping? Sorry, no. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's just his legs. That looked like long reach tackle. Barry, that's similar to the Madrid Maklele. He doesn't have LRT, but it feels like a build-in. Yeah, well, that feels like, well, if you're getting the benefit of it without him having long reach tackle, that's not too bad. But that wasn't. I thought it looked more like the long reach tackle animation than that, but it wasn't. So that's why I wanted to go back and check out. Long reach tackle has its own kind of animation, like it has its own visual animation as well. It's slightly different than a normal one. Ooh. Now, Stam, this is what we want. Vermaelen. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, man, there's no way. There's no way. That was a beautiful little pick and a pop. Nice. Yeah, Stam is good, man. Come on, Stam, get up. Nice. This guy's doing spam tricks. Cech is in goals for us at the moment. We're testing them all out. At the moment, for me, I wouldn't be able to take the throne off Rio Ferdinand, lads. There's no, like, there is literally no player, there's no CB in the game better than Ferdinand at the moment that doesn't have long reach tackle. Like, if you've got long reach tackle, such as Saliba or Van Dijk, you obviously have an advantage if you play that way and you don't do a lot of manualness. It is the most overpowered skill. I would agree with that. Come on, bro. Oh my days, man. Are you actually shitting me? Oh my God, man. This, lads, that just sums up the quality of player that we're playing here today, man, using smart assist now. Come on now. Come on, bro. Thuram is intercepting those balls every time. Every single time. See, that's where long reach comes in, lads, with Van Dijk. He made the long reach tackle there, and it just disrupted me enough. He left the gap, though. Stam is a beast, man. He's exactly as you would have expected. His position is brilliant. His strength is brilliant. He's huge. He looks like a massive figure at the back to get past. Jeez, man, I just can't score, bro. It's the same game as earlier. Well, let me ask you a question, lads. Who is your best centre-back at the moment? Who's your favourite centre-back to use? Let's see if Stam is any good for knock-ons, lads. This could also be another trick in his bow. Decent, he won it. He definitely won it. Yeah, he's dangerously good. Oh, Stam. Pepe Fee. Really? Pepe that good? You rate Pepe that high? For me, it's always Ferdinand. Rio's still the best. Cannavaro, Van Buyten, Rio, Pepe. I have Stam when he replaced in real life my long reach tackle Beckenbauer. I don't know, man. That's a good question.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Oh, come on, man. Who was that? Pedri just bullied Vieira off the ball. Make it make sense. Did you just see Pedri just absolutely bullied Vieira out of the way there? What the hell is going on? Well, Pepe is a monster. Yeah, he is a monster. I thought Marquez was going to take the throne as well. But Marquez for me has, yeah, I wouldn't rate him as highly as I first did. Whereas Rio has stood the test of time. He stood the nerfs. He stood the buffs. He stood everything. All right, let's lock in, man, and get a goal against this guy. Didn't want that pass. Wanted it back to Messi. Oh, that would have been beautiful as well, lads. That would have been beautiful. Good tackle. Really good tackle. Man, the passing there is so annoying, man. There's no pace on it, like. No power. No... Oh, it drives me mad, man. I know it's smart assisted, man, but it drives me bucko, man. Alright, man. I'm not losing to this clown. That's enough messing around, man. That's enough messing around. I don't know, man. Do you guys rate Stam over Rio? Like, that's the question I have. Yeah, that's what we do, man. Honestly, man, it's just like, literally, it's just about locking in for like 2 minutes, man, against smart assists, and that's all you have to do. Load of little reverse passes, load of little fakes, that type of dribbling. They can't defend it. It just takes patience, man. That's the problem. It takes patience, but like sometimes I don't have the patience because I'm just trying to play the game instead of trying to beat smart assists. You get me? One Stam. That Stam's position is almost flawless in this game so far. Nice. That's a true ball that somehow I don't get. Oh! Ah, that's not a red, man. There's no way. OC, apologies, bro. I don't know. Stam is enticing me to the dark side, lads. That's the thing, Andy. Rio Ferdinand plays as if he has long reach tackle because he's so long. It's the same as Patrick Vieira. I'm going to play United squad after this, if that's cool. I think so, Gary, but I do think that the biggest thing, man, it's... I think the biggest thing at the moment with the game is that, like... I think, genuinely, man, and I say this as somebody that's obviously a huge fan of eFootball and a huge fan of, gaming in general. I just genuinely do think that people are no longer interested in actually learning the game and playing the game. That's what it is. Like, I do think that's what it boils down to. And I get it, man, because there are people at such, like, there's certain players at this game, man, that are just such a high level that they'll never be caught in terms of how good they are at the game. Like, you would need to play thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. Like, I'm talking literally thousands of hours, man, to get to a level that some of these pro guys are at, in terms of they're so good at, like, not losing the ball. They're so good at learning the mechanics of the game. And I do think that it's kind of like brought in this kind of like casualness to the game, where people are just afraid to lose now. People just don't want to lose. They don't want to go out and play. They don't want to... And I definitely think it's crept into eFootball more in the last couple of, like, maybe the last year or so, I would say. I think it's just changed quite a lot. It's just from somebody that's been in the community quite, obviously I've been in the community years. Like, I've been in the community for years. So, like, I've seen every iteration of PES online and every iteration of eFootball online. And I do honestly think, man, like, that this is one of the better versions of the game right now. I just think that people don't want to play it. That's the problem. Pado's still a beast, man. He is a beast. He gets his Hattie today. But that doesn't change my opinion on Pato, like. I had 13 shots on target today. Yo, SNX, welcome in. I thought Pato got 3 in that game, no? Like, case in point, lads, look, right? This guy is a top 1,000 player. He's pushed top 1,000 before, right? Now, I'm not saying, man, that I'm the best player in the world, right? At all. And I'm not gonna like, obviously talk about this guy or talk about anything or whatever, right? But when you've got a top 1,000 guy, if this guy is capable of getting to be the top 1,000, it doesn't matter whether he's on PlayStation, Xbox, or Steam. This is not me having a go at people, man, or this is not me on my high horse saying, oh, I'm better because I don't use Smart Assist. I have no issue with Smart Assist, man. But what I'm saying to you is, my issues with Smart Assist are already documented, right? As in, I don't think it should be in competitive game. That's it. That's all there is to it, right? I don't think it should be in competitive divisions, okay? If you want to have a fair, competitive, balanced match versus human beings, okay? But if this guy, man, who is capable, right, with this team that he has, right, this guy is capable and he's got to a top 1,000 players in the world. So he's got to top 933 games in the world, right? He has either played a ton of games, which means that he's spending serious amount of time playing the games, right? Maybe I'll be able to check out his games, but a lot of these guys, maybe he doesn't have that many hours played. So he's played 3,000 hours of eFootball. I wouldn't say that that's a massive amount. Well, it is a massive amount, but not since the game came out, right? Or else, he's capable of actually getting to top 1,000 in the world. If he's getting to top 1,000 in the world, he definitely needs to have at least a 75% win ratio, okay? This is his game plan, right? He's obviously got, Hullet, he's got Pepe, he's got Desai, he's got Van Dijk, he's got Pedri, so he's obviously spent money. He's got Vieira, he's got Pele, he's got Thuram, he's obviously spent a couple of quid. And he's using Smart Assist, man. That's the problem right there. Like, this guy does not need Smart Assist if he is, number one, able to get to top 1,000 in the world. Number two, has a team that's stacked like this. Is it as stacked as OC's? No. It's not, obviously, right? It's not. Like, OC's is 3-2-8-4, and it's unbelievable. But that's what I'm saying, man. That's where it is. Like, he does not want to play the game. Like, he wants to push rank, and he wants to just get to be the best that he can be. That's what it is. And I don't blame him. I'm not saying that that's a problem. I'm just saying in general. This Beckenbauer, lads, is long reach tackle, isn't he? Just see, lads, long reach tackle, man, it's scary good. But that's what it is. Like, people are not playing the game. A lot of people are not playing the game now, man, to enjoy the game and use the cards that they're using and stuff like that, you know? I will do the progressions after this game. I've got a lot of clips of Stam today, lads. Yo, Rich, what's up, bro? Any goodies in the game? Well, yep, Stam is out as a pack. That's about it. Stam, Vermaelen, and Petr Cech. Yeah, but you can have both, Strawberry. You can have both, bro. Like, sometimes the sweat is the fun part of it. They should launch R9 pack. Yeah, the servers would explode if they launched R9 pack. Fun is subjective. Yes, it is. It is. It is. And that's why I say like that. Maybe some people have, you know, I'm not going to sit here, as I said, on my high horse. I'm only giving you my opinion. Just because I stream and people watch doesn't mean that my opinion is more valuable than anybody's. Everyone has an opinion, man. But my opinion is one of confusion as to how a top 100 or a top 1,000 in the world player with a stacked team that is choosing to play the game for hundreds of hours a month would enjoy playing with a fallback feature that is going to, yes, give him a load of positives and a load of good parts of Smart Assist, but also it's limiting his passes and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just saying from my personal opinion, that's all. This is not like somebody is using Smart Assist. We've got people that watch, man, that use Smart Assist. I've got friends of the stream, man. Chris is in the chat probably. He uses Smart Assist. I mean, there's no hate on my behalf at all. I mean, if you use Smart Assist and you're enjoying it, brilliant. If you use 5 at the back and you're enjoying it, brilliant. If you're using long ball counter with Capello and enjoying it, brilliant. If you're using possession game, brilliant. If you're using clock quick counter, brilliant. We're using a 4-2-4 formation, brilliant. If you're playing with your feet rather than your hands, brilliant. If you're playing with one eye open, brilliant. I don't care, man, how people are playing the game. I'm just chatting out, man. Or else we'd have a stream of silence with no thoughts and no personality. And everything is just magical roses and rainbows. Because what frustrates me a little bit, right? It's frustrated me more in the last couple of weeks is one of my biggest concerns or one of my biggest complaints with the game, like a while back, was the fact that the game, like, it was, I went through, I don't know what month it was or what version of the game it was, where the servers and the connection was very laggy for me. It was like, I would say 50% of my matches were laggy and heavy. And in fairness, man, they seem to have sorted out a lot of that issues. I haven't suffered with bad connection in months. Oof. I don't think it's April, is it? I don't think the filter's coming next month, is it? I thought the event was coming in April. Am I mixing up my dates? Nice. I thought it was June that the big update was coming. That's what I thought anyway. Yeah, I was thinking, man. I don't think it's April. Unless they shoehorn it in or unless they push it out. Oh, man, the pass there is just shockingly bad from Pato. That is just a simple pass, man, and it goes into the keeper. What's he doing? I think that June is going to be the biggest update when they launch the game proper. Save, Petr Cech. Which team am I supporting? Ireland. That was a serious save there from Cech, lads. But it's a manual save, but the way he covered the gap is huge. Come on, bro. Today now, not tomorrow. I don't think so until August, September. They are bringing the Master League mode, but I don't think it's going to be like offline. Vermaelen has been really good as well. Maybe because I'm not expecting anything from him, which is why he's kind of impressed me as much. Come on, bro, today. Jesus Christ, man. What is this guy, man? Is this Arsenal set piece coach I'm playing? Yo, Mod, what's up? Supposedly, yeah. Supposedly that they will be given a good... the campaign for 1 billion downloads will probably be a big one, yeah. Oh, what a pass. Hello, Messi. Messi will win it. He does. Man, I hate that pass there. Oh, that was clean. That was very clean, man. Very, very clean. I think what they should do, and I think what they will do, is they are... I know I'm working on a video of kind of like new stuff coming and rumours and stuff, right? But they are working on tactical stuff into the game. With an emphasis on like formations, an emphasis on like individual instructions. The problem is at the moment, and again, this all goes back to it. The problem is that supposedly like about 60 to 70% of people are using long ball counter. So that's where a lot of the stuff isn't going to be changed. Del Piero's cooking, lads. I think that's where it is, in a similar way that, like, I think that they've just focused on bringing out managers and, you know, I would say that they'd probably, like, if you were to bring, like, an Alex Ferguson card, right, or an Alex Ferguson manager, and let's just say that he was an out-wide manager, I don't think a lot of people are going to play out-wide. So they could bring in a couple of individual instructions. There has to be some sort of reason for bringing out a 90 proficiency manager. If they brought out a 90 proficiency manager with the players now, like, you would literally have players that would be 112 overall with the stat boost. But I can see it from their point of view as well, of that, like, you know, they have a conundrum of like, right, well, if we're going to rework the dribbling and the passing, and we're going to rework, you know, all of this, right? If we're going to rework the passing, the dribbling, the meta, and we do this and we rework it all and we, you know, balance the game again, but 60 or 70% of people are still using Capello or long ball counter, then it kind of renders that obsolete. Because they did that with the out wide already when they brought the link up in. Like, out wide and possession were unreal when they brought it first in. If you go back and you watch some of the clips and some of the streams that I would have done back when they first brought out... Who was it? Ruben Amorim? I think it was Ruben Amorim, man. I think it was when Ruben Amorim came out. Wasn't he the free... Was he the free... Who was the free link-up manager? Was it Amarin that came out first? Mourinho was a premium one. Wasn't it Amarin? That's the thing. What can they do? Like, what can they do to actually make people use long ball counter less? The only thing they can do is nerf it. Because you guys remember, man, back for a while, right? And what I'll say is, okay, remember when the out wide meta was there and everybody was spamming crosses and blitz curl? You know? Remember when, I'm not too sure what it was, but I'd have to go back and check the streams. Was it Fabregas? I thought Amarin was the first one they brought out, lads. Was this not the first one that they brought out? Was it this Amarin? No, it was Amarin with link up, I thought. Or was it Fabregas? Maybe lads, my mind is all over. No, it was this guy. It was this guy. It was this guy for free. And he was a cross specialist. And he was an out wide manager. And when they brought out this manager, man, out wide was so fun. It was so fun to use because you could have time. Remember when they revamped the passing? That you could do lovely sprays across? If you go back and watch the streams, right? If you're bored some evening, you go back and watch my streams. Let me get one up, actually. What date was Amarin that came out, lads? Someone find out that date because you guys are all very clever, man. What date was it? Tell me when Amarin came out. I'm just searching here. January? Would it be January? I'm just trying to see. No, I was still using the Shams in this video. Yeah, I was using Amarin in this. Look, this was the stream back in the day. This was the Amarin. No, that's not the Amarin, lads. I don't know what date it is. I need to find out the date. But this Amarin and then Mourinho obviously came as well. And Fabregas, obviously, they're all free. Yeah, he was with the eFootball 26 release, wasn't he? That's Stam. Lads, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to toilet, okay? 14th to the 21st. Lads, these are the bills for Stam. I'll show you the bills here. Sorry, lads, I wasn't reading the Twitch chat for a reason. Some reason. Sorry about that, boys. Sorry. The game hasn't changed too much. Wait, Babiaro, hold on, bro, hold on. The last guy I played, man, was in the Twitch chat and saying that he wasn't using Smart Assist in that last game. I'm either losing my mind, man, or people just do not admit they're using Smart Assist. Because I would have sworn that that last game was Smart Assist, man. Power bar. Weird. Anyway. All right, so these are the stats and the skills and the training for Stam, Vermaelen, and Cech, right? We're going to start with Cech. This is the build. Obviously, Cech is quite tall. You might need jump as high if you want to get the goalkeeper parrying up, but obviously he's still yet to get his booster. So once you give him the booster, that's going to be 90 goalkeeper parrying anyway. 101 awareness, 97 reflexes, 90 jump. Doesn't probably need as much jump. If you don't want to go with that jump, but that's probably the best build with this. 6 into aerial strength, 13 there, 7 into goalkeeper 2, and 7 into goalkeeper 1. As I said, if you want to restrict this, you can possibly do that as well and bring the jumping down to 85. It's not a huge deal, and it's not going to save you a massive amount, but it does mean that you can get your reflexes up to 99, and then obviously with the booster, you're going to have his goalkeeper parrying at 90 as well. And then obviously throw on whatever booster that you want. I think reflexes is more important on him, but you know, as from the clips we'll show you, it's not going to be that big of a deal. You also have Stam. So this is the build for Stam. There's 2 distinct builds you can do for him. He's not going to get 99 in every defensive stat. There's no point, right? Once he has 99 defensive awareness and engagement, you're set. And obviously, if you want to give him a different booster, you can. But even with shutdown, right, he's going to be getting his 3 stats that are upgraded. The only one is aggression, which is already at 95. If you want to go for a 99 tackling build, you're either going to have to restrict him to 85 speed or 80 acceleration, and then you can do it. But with this build here, we have gone for 8 into dex to bring his acceleration up to 85. His lower body is at 8 to bring his speed up to 91. And then 4 into aerial strength, 12 into defending, 4 in there. And then obviously that's just for his jump. But the only change you can make to his dexterity is if you want to limit his dexterity to 80 and throw it into either physical contact or his defense if you want to max out his defense a bit. I personally I prefer having his dexterity at around that 85 mark if you want to go with that. It's not a huge deal if you don't use it. He's at 80 there, and you can throw 1 more into tackling or 1 more into defending, and then obviously throw the rest into aerial strength. And that's going to give you a 90 jump with 100 defensive awareness. So they're the 2 builds that you can go with. But me personally, just the way I play, I do a lot of manual defending. I would prefer to use 85 acceleration. I'd prefer his acceleration even higher, to be honest with you, depending on who I have beside him. But if you have, you know, the rest of your back line with really high acceleration and really high speed, you could go with that build. And then last but not least is Vermaelen. He's probably the most underrated of them. He's still a build-up as well, playing as another centre-back. Doesn't go 85 speed, doesn't go 85 acceleration, but does go 90 plus in jumping and physical contact, and 98, 97, 99, 99 with this build. Obviously yet to get a booster. Very simple, 4 dex, 4 lower body, 8 aerial strength, 15 defending. And that's the 3 builds. I do think that, like, if you are looking at the cards, right, and comparing them, especially Cech to the best keepers in the game, if you look at Schmeichel, right, he's obviously taller than Schmeichel, but he's not as wide, he's not as big. But very similar. Like, obviously with the other build, you had his jumping identical. It was like 90 versus 91, 101 goalkeeper awareness, 93 versus 95 goalkeeper catching. Parrying, Schmeichel's going to be better. Reflexes, Cech is going to be better. And reach, they're pretty much identical. Obviously, Petr Cech does have direct in defense. which is a different skill, and that is obviously going to give you a buff to your centre backs and your DMF, whoever's deep in your own half. So that again is just, it's just very, very little between them. But like all the keepers now at this stage, lads, are quite solid. Do I think it's worth going for if you have, Petr Cech already? I don't know, man, because this Petr Cech here is still very, very good if you already have him. Like, he is obviously better than him, but he's not, it's not worlds apart. 101 versus 98, 93 versus 92, 89 versus 90. Obviously, with the booster, that'll be 90 versus 90. Reflex is better and reach is one less. So he's actually going to outperform the older Cech by, a bit. It's the same with Stam. Like, I feel like with Stam, right, the biggest problem with Stam is not so much a problem with Stam. It's the problem with that there's so many good build-ups now in the game. Like, you've Yap Stam versus Rio Ferdinand here. Ferdinand is taller than him, right? He's definitely more slick, having played a good couple of games with him. Heading is better. His speed, depending on how you train Ferdinand, is not going to be 90, but his acceleration can be quicker as well if you want Stam to be 85 acceleration, which I recommend. It's obviously going to take from his defense. But there is literally no difference between using Yap Stam or Rio Ferdinand or Varane. Like, that's him there against Rio Ferdinand, and that's him against Varane. Obviously, Varane is a bit more of a ball player, but he's still got better heading. He's got the 90 speed. He's got the 85 acceleration. He's got better jump. And, of course, he has all the defensive stats as well. Like, there are literally tiny differences between these cards. The big thing is, this Yap Stam does not have long reach tackle. So long reach tackle on Van Dijk, Saliba, Beckenbauer. Van Dijk has it. They all have it, but Stam does not have it. So that's one big thing. And I would say as well that is that a defining point with Varane as well? It probably pushes Varane just that little bit higher because long reach tackle is so OP. That is kind of what I would say. And the same applies for Vermaelen. But listen, it's a good pack, lads. I just don't think that it's it's a good pack, but I don't feel that it's like, I think Varane and Rio Ferdinand, if you spun for those and you got them, I don't think you need Stam. If you don't have Rio Ferdinand, Varane, Saliba or Van Dijk, or a long reach tackle CB that's beasting for you, then I would definitely consider it, because I do think, Rio Ferdinand, Rio Ferdinand and Stam are probably the only centre-backs that I would recommend that are build-up, that don't have long reach tackle, that I would say, listen, you can bet your house on they won't let you down. And 9 out of 10 games are going to be brilliant. I would say 98 games out of 100 they're going to be brilliant for you. Yes, they'll make the odd mistake here and there. Of course they will. But sure, we all make mistakes. So I wouldn't judge them too harshly on that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It just depends on how much importance you place on long reach tackle. Some people don't, some people do. Some people like having the long reach tackle, especially if you are using Smart Assist. People will really, really, really like having long reach tackle players, because long reach tackle is a contextual skill a lot of the time that will trigger by itself. When you're just, a normal tackle becomes a long reach tackle. And the best thing about long reach tackle, in my opinion, is the fact that how clean you win the ball. When you win the ball is like left at your feet. And that's probably the biggest aspect of it. All right, this guy is going to make me wait, so I'll go down and get a drink.
Hello, everybody.
Yo,
and
Widgie, what's up?
welcome to today's
Buffon or
match.
Cech? Who's better? I prefer Cech. Them jerseys are class. Oh, what a tackle, man. Jesus, that was some tackle. Holy. GG's, man. That was crazy. Any new info on Master League? No, only in April it's coming as an event. Well, do you know what we'll do in the next game, lads? I will play a team of long reach tacklers. Because I'm nearly sure OC has them all. This game should be like, I should be 4-0 up already. I'm impressed with Vermaelen, lads. Not like he's not anything spectacular, but he's just a very solid centre back. Oh my days, man! What am I playing today, lads? What am I playing today? Holy moly! We're just rinsing people today. Yo, Specials, what's up? Chris, welcome in. Where'd I leave my drink, lads? I'm down to get a drink and brought it back in. In-game height only matters, though. Like, why do you think in-game height matters so much? In-game height is rendered obsolete if you don't play aerially. And I would say that 90% of people don't play aerially. That's why I never worry too much about height. Like, if I'm playing collar, like, I have a designated plan for collar. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm crossing a couple of long balls into him. Oh, don't start lagging me now, game. When I'm beasting. Oh, it's a poor pass. Do I owe Pato an apology, lads? Oh, for goalkeepers, yeah. Height, obviously for goalkeepers, bro. Yeah, obviously for goalkeepers. You think he feels average? I wouldn't say that Stam is average now. Jesus, no. I personally just don't think we're going to get a better CB than, like a better non-long reach tackle CB than Rio Ferdinand. If you're talking about long reach tacklers, I mean, Varane is the best. Like, there is no doubt about it. I mean, Varane is basically Rio Ferdinand with long reach tackle. So what's not to like? I hate that, lads. I'm trying to pass that to Zola there. Like, we can see the goal there, lads, right? Is that me making the mistake there, or is it the game? Probably me, to be fair. Ah! Yo, Vlad, what's up, bro? Welcome in.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, I just don't think that you can compare anybody with Varane at the moment.
Those of you making their
Because
way
he's got
on
long reach
public
tackle.
transport
If Rio
today,
Ferdinand had long
please
reach
watch the
tackle, he
screen
obviously
for train
wins every
departure
argument.
plans from all local major stations.
When do we get new Maradona? I'm not too sure, bro, what's going on with Maradona. There was a new one there. Maybe they'll keep a World Cup edition for the World Cup this year. That's what I would probably say. Man, like, I hate that, bro. I'm trying to pass that ball up the pitch, and it just won't. It locks on. Yo, Inku, welcome in. Pado's cooking, man. His movement's very, very nice. Stam is good, Xavier. Stam is good, bro. He's very, very solid. But you know what? It's very difficult to rate, you know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult to rate the centre-backs and stuff because they're only good if you don't concede. And it doesn't really matter how you set up your defence. You're going to concede goals. Like. I wouldn't judge Stam. The only thing I would judge a centre-back on is his positioning and his consistency. De Gea is actually a really solid free keeper. Yeah, I would say that De Gea and Oliver Kahn are brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Showtime Saliba might come close. When's the next tournament specials? Why are you feeling lucky? We'll try and do a tournament soon, lads. It's time, man. That's my biggest factor at the moment is just time. It's just, I don't have as much time as I did before. Ooh, just overdid it. And that pass is to Messi, bro. Jesus. Lads, that pass there, man, is to Messi. Is that me making that mistake? Like, seriously, like. Like, honestly, man, I have no idea that I'm trying to pass the ball here. Backwards header. I didn't check Stam's leg length, but it's pretty much the same as Varane's, I would say, yeah. My opinion on Pato has changed. Today he's cooked. Today he's really cooked for me. Come on, bro. Michael Owen winning that header. You're joking me. Ho, Pato. Pato's movement's very good, lads. Pato and Del Piero up front have been very fun, yeah. Well, I think De Gea is very decent, yeah. Try smart assist for one game on Friday. Ah, man, it hinders you for more than it helps the ball feel madness. Yeah, but specials, the thing is, bro, like, it does hinder you. Yes, I agree. But it only hinders you if you don't give into it. That's the thing. Yo, Frankie, what's up? That's the thing, man. If you just give up control, if you give up control to smart assist, that's when it really becomes powerful.
Number 15, Platini. Number 25, Seydorf.
Man, I can't get rid of the ball out of my feet. Stam is 26, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is though, Lou, but most of the people that are using it, man, most of the people that are like using it, they've kind of adapted to it, if that makes sense. And that pass there, man, is just like, I don't know. Stam is playing CB, lads. What is Stam? Where is Stam? Why is Stam? How is Stam? You guys. I think what they'll do as well is I think that they'll bring in an indicator to say whether you're using Smart Assist or not as well, so that you know. Because a lot of what's happened now, lads, I don't know, is it just like an ego thing? I don't know, is it kind of like, I don't know why, but there's a lot of people like, you know, that you'll match up against that you know are using Smart Assist and will be like, oh, I'm not using Smart Assist. No, why you accuse me of using it? And it's like, well, I'm not accusing you of using it. I know you're using it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
So if they remove that aspect of denial, then obviously that stops that argument. And maybe people would stop using it if it's openly, you know, like that you can see. Yeah, that's what it is, specials. Well, like, look, right? I can go in here, lads, and turn this on if I want to take the penalty from it. Do you know what I'm saying? Stam is very good, though, lads. He's very solid. Like, we've been pretty much unbeaten and scoring goals for fun with this setup. Stam is beastin', man. He's beastin'. I haven't played goals, no. Is it any good? Well, that's how Stam compares to Varane, lads. There. I like this setup, OC. I don't usually play this setup, but it's very nice. There's a lot of moving parts, but it's very nice. That's Stam versus Varane there, lads. Ugh, and I've already showed you the build. Yeah, I don't think they need to change the penalties, though, too much, really. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, they are what they are, you know. So we'll try Varane and Stam today, lads. I don't like the fact, though, that Vermaelen can't play left or right back. That's a bit of a pity. Well, Thuram is a destroyer. I don't think you're going to get a better destroyer than Thuram. The two Thurams. Yeah, Petr Cech is very solid as well. I mean, you know exactly what you're getting with Petr Cech is exactly it. Like, he's an amazing, amazing player. Amazing card, amazing goalkeeper, has no weakness. I think the card I'm most looking forward to coming out would be... I wouldn't say Maradona. Maradona's good, but I wouldn't say Maradona. I would say probably like a new legend. I'd love like somebody like Sergio Aguero, or I'd love Roy Keane. I'd love an Arjen Robben. I'd love an R9. I'd love a Thierry. Yeah, there's a lot of good cards. There's a lot of good cards that I'd like. I think Roy Keane now is my ultimate draw of who I'd like. And I think he'll come soon. Yeah, R9 is going to be scary, lads. R9 will be scary. I'd love Aguero as well, even though he's a City player. I always loved Aguero. I would have loved United to sign Aguero. Yeah, that's true, Orange. That's true. Prime Ronaldo. Yeah, Cristiano. That's probably the only card I would say that would rival R9. Would be a prime Cristiano. Benzema big time would be good too. Yeah, no doubt about it. You want Dino? Yeah, but sure, we've already had multiple Dinos though. Like realistically, from the partnered clubs, when I think of a club and it springs to mind, the only players really missing, right? I would say from say Manchester United is probably a new Ryan Giggs card, a Roy Keane card, Nemanja Vidic, and that's pretty much it, man. Maybe like Sheringham or Solskjaer. Other than that, there isn't that many missing. Maybe Fabian Barthez, Gary Neville. Other than that, there isn't that many. Arsenal, the only ones really missing are Thierry Henry. That was some chance with Dembele there. And then from Barcelona, I don't think there's anybody missing from Barcelona, is there? We have Xavi, we have Iniesta, we have Busquets, we have Yaya Toure. Ref! What? Did he not just absolutely butcher me there? How is that not a pen, man? That's crazy. He just completely took me out and got nothing. Not even a free. Dani Alves is probably the only one missing, is he? Ah, it's too cute there. Oof. Pity, pity, pity. Dani Alves, yeah. This guy's using smart. I was just about to say, I was thinking he was using smart as well. I was thinking he was. Riquelme. Riquelme would be good too. What is bro doing, lads? Just held on a little bit too long. Bobby Charlton would be cool as well, yeah. What a pass. Man, I'm absolutely coking with Del Piero up front. His movement is crazy. Yeah, just tap out. Just get out. Save me time. Yeah, that's it. Had to think about it. You asked your mother what to do. Your mom told you get off the computer. That's nice. Thank you. Skill matters or cards? Which is needed to reach 2000? Both. You need both, bro. It's not just a case of... Some people have unbelievable cards. Yo, Zamar, stop asking for games, bro. This is not the place for it. Come on, man. I'll tell you, man, on my account, I'm actually looking at... I think Del Piero would be good for me. I'd nearly try and get Del Piero, lads. I genuinely would nearly try and go for Del Piero and Pato ahead of Stam on my account. Seriously. Like, we're absolutely cooking, man, with Stam at the back and the boys up front. Vermaelen is cooking. Cech is cooking. I would say the most important thing to push rank is play with a formation, like what I'm doing here. Like, you can see my formation here is very meta, very structured, obviously. With Arteta's playing long ball counter or possession game. It doesn't really make a difference. And then, obviously, you're playing 3 CB. You're playing Turam as a defensive, 2 holding, 1 to start the attacks, 1 to stop the attacks, and then you've got 4 up front, essentially. So as long as I can get the ball through my defense, through my midfield, I'm going to beat most people today. Unless I come up against somebody that's unbelievably good, or against somebody that's going to play something that's going to counter long ball counter. If I come up against a really good quick counter player, it's going to cause me issues. Bobby Charlton for United. Well, I think this Del Piero is one of the most impressive cards I've used. And obviously this is on OC's account, so I don't have him myself, but he's insane, man. He's insane. Like, he just has no weakness, really, from what I can see. None whatsoever. Pablo Aimar would be good. I think my top 3 legends, lads. Let me just check my squad. Oh, Pato's fully up. Ferdinand's fully up as well. Okay, this guy's playing a 4-1-2-3. Free game. Free squad. I would say, like, my favorite card that I would love to come, like, my top choice would probably be R9. Who's my favorite player in the game? Jesus, man, that's a tough question. I would probably say Romario. Romario or probably Platini would be my favorite too. Use. I do like Stam, yeah, he's a beast. I think we'll get another version of Best. Yeah, George Best, definitely. Yeah, I think Roy Keane would be my ultimate choice if I was to pick one card and one card only. Good goal. It's a bad mistake for me at the back there, lads. It was stupid. I was reading the chat. See, this is the part of the stream now, lads. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm winning games left, right, and centre, and I'm starting to already switch off. And this is the mental side of it, man, because you stop doing mistakes like this. You know what I mean? Rohit, it doesn't matter what squad you have if you're not good at the game. In order for you to reach top 20 in the game, you need to probably be playing about 100 hours a month. Minimum. In my opinion. Good save. I do think there'll be a new version of Mateus, yeah. Good step. John Terry would be decent too, yeah. R9, Henry and Eusebio would probably be the best ones to not be released. Well, they're probably the only 3 in the world, like the big ones. You could go back a couple of... you could go back a couple as well, like to the older school cards. Like Eusebio would be good. I definitely think Eusebio would be good. Zola's broken, man. Zola's unbelievable in the game. That was cheeky now. That was cheeky. I won't even celebrate, man. This guy's going to tap out, I'd say. He doesn't have a great team, to be fair. I know what he's just going to lose the head, man. He's going to lose the head. He already has. Thanks. This is what these guys do, man. They play with their free-to-play squads. You know what I mean? They score a goal, they celebrate it. Then they start to get cooked. And, you know, they make the whole narrative about, like, oh, you're paid to win. It's not that serious. I'm not taking it this serious. I mean, he celebrated his goal at the start. So, I mean, this is just typical, man. This is the type of guy now, man, that would go on Reddit and be like, oh, I was absolutely dominating this pay-to-win card. He's definitely spent thousands on his account. That's the only reason that he's beaten me. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the thing, man. This is the way that they play. This is a common thing now in the game, man. Nothing, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. This is nothing got to do with pay to win versus free to play, man. This is like the mental side of the game. The minute that this guy saw my squad, man, he's already decided that if the game doesn't go for him, it's going to be game over. And that's what he's doing, man. The narrative has now shifted. Nice. The narrative has now shifted, of course. I don't blame him, man. He's got a way, way weaker team than me. Of course he has. But that's not my fault, man. And as I said, man, he scored a goal. He did a full celebration with a goal. That's fine. But keep that same energy. If you're going to play with fire, then and you make me take this game seriously, then when I do score, don't get salty over me having a good squad. Do you know what I'm saying? I understand where his frustration comes from. Of course I do. Of course I do, man. It's, you know what I mean? But that's all he wants to do, Buck, is he just wants to waste my time, man. That's what these guys do, man. That's what these guys do. There's the ball. I don't mind, man. Sure, I'm still going to get the win. It doesn't make a difference to me. Maybe, maybe. Look, it's not that deep, lads. It isn't a big deal. No, lads, look, on a serious note, man, I don't blame why he'd be frustrated in matching up with a squad like mine. Like, obviously, I'm playing in OCs here, and OC is an unbelievably stacked squad. But, I mean, he's choosing to go online with this team. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not forcing him to pick this squad. If this is the best starting 11 that he has, obviously it's unfair. Like, obviously that is unfair. And I totally get that, man, that maybe there should be some sort of filter. But then at the same time, man, I mean, he's playing his, he's watching his full goal celebration. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, just down tools or tap out? You know? Who said I have a problem beating smart assist players, bro? There's no problem with beating smart assist players. Have you been watching the streams with your eyes open? Or have you been watching the stream like this? There's no issue with beating people with smart assist, man. It's the experience of it. It's how you have to beat them. That's the difference. When you've got a good player using smart assist and relying on smart assist, it changes the game. It's not about, like, not being able to beat smart assist, bro. I wouldn't say that this guy has a bad squad, lads. Vardy, Lee Kang, Brian Robson, Baresi. Okay, so he has spun a bit, or else he's got lucky with free coins. Christian Vieri. Fiori. It's not a bad squad. It's not as good as mine, obviously. Mine is stacked. See, I'm taking the piss now. I want to score with Stam now and look at that celebration again. Yeah, well, look, it is what it is, lads. It is what it is. I mean, if he enjoys playing the game this way, that's fine. That's all that matters, man. Adito Kumbo, nobody has an issue beating smart assist, bro. I've never seen you watch the stream before. I don't have an issue with beating smart assist. That's not what the problem is, man. I see Yas complain about smart assist the whole time. He still cooks him. I still cook him. You're missing the point, man. You're missing the point. As is a lot of nuance in what we say as streamers. A lot of people just don't have the nuance to be able to listen to what you're actually saying, and you just hear what you want to hear. Case in point, with you. I'm not saying I have an issue with smart assist, man. But playing against smart assist users is a different experience than playing against a human without smart assist. That's all. That's all there is to it, man. That's all there is to it. It's not harder or easier either way. If you play against an unbelievable player without smart assist, they're ridiculously difficult to beat. Ridiculously difficult to beat. But what I'm saying is that it just changes the narrative a little bit. It just changes the game a little bit.
Number 14,
You know?
Del Piero. Coming on to replace him is number 6, Marcel Desailly.
It's kind of similar to eFootball, like League, the AI, against the AI. You get to Division 1 in eFootball League and watch what you're playing against. Because holy moly, let me just tell you one thing. It's a different kettle of fish, man. The AI do not make any mistake. Like, literally make zero mistakes. Sorry, but last update makes this game completely pay to win on Division 3. I made 10 matches, 0 wins, 1 draw, 9 losses. My opponent had super teams. All of them had last player which released that week. Shame, but I deleted the game. That's it. Navi, I understand the frustration, man, right? I do understand the frustration. But, like, let me ask you a question, right? What's the alternative? Watch this celebration, lads, with Stam. It's a bit frisky. Hicker friend. Why is he so frisky, man? Why is he so frisky?
After 55 minutes is number 11.
Well, Adito, if you watch most of my videos, man, you would know that I don't struggle against smart assists to beat, man. Well, I do struggle against smart assists sometimes. Yes, we all do. But I'm saying that that's not my complaint. So that's why I was questioning whether you had... that's why I was questioning whether you'd watched me that often. I appreciate you watching me, bro, of course. And your opinion is valid, and it's validated, and it's respected. And I appreciate you taking the time to watch me. I'm just saying to you, man, is that, like, I saw your comment, and your comment said that, you know, Indominator doesn't struggle against smart assist players, right? I've seen Yas give out about playing against smart assist, man. It's not about struggling to beat smart assist. It's about changing what you're playing, changing the dynamic. That's what it is, man. That's all. That's the only thing I argued back on. I think that there is now, Evil Cat Lord. What a miss. Yeah, man, I wasn't having a go at you or anything. I was just saying that, like, I definitely am not of that train of thought that, like, smart assist. There's some people that use smart assist, man, that would be better without smart assist. That celebration is enough for me to get him. Oh, Jesus, man. What's he like in the air? His headers aren't too bad, lads, if you were to stick him up front. He looks like Collar up front, doesn't he? I will show you any builds you want after this, lads. But I am on OC's account, so it's not my builds on a lot of them. I don't think he is, no. Pay to win with players plus smart assists mean hijacking, hatching the opponent, gameplay fluidity. What's that mean? What's this hatching mean? Oh! No, man, it's not. It's a feature in the game. Nice. He does look like Collar up front, doesn't he? Here, get the ball. Here. Here, doggy. Get the ball. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting disrespectful now, man. And I don't usually do this. Ah, Jesus, man. Ah, no. As this guy is losing it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he's just complaining with the strength of my team. That's what I think the complaint is, which is fair enough. It's fair enough, man.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
But on a serious note, lads, right? Imagine if you were actually, like, imagine if you were, like, not, like, obviously I'm streaming, so it's irrelevant to me, you know what I mean? Like, it's irrelevant to me. It's not wasting my time because I'm streaming. But, like, if you're, imagine you're sitting at home, man, on your lunch break, and you come up against two players like this, what kind of an experience it will be. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm all about, lads. As mad, as frustrated and all as I get at this game, and as frustrated as I get at opponents, at the end of the day, it is a video game. Like, you know, it's not. It shouldn't be this deep. But it is that deep. It's Bonnie Blue deep for a lot of people. That's the problem. And that makes people do crazy things, and it makes people play the game in crazy ways. And it makes people play the game toxic. It's just gaming in general, man. It's not an eFootball issue. It's the same in Call of Duty. I went back playing Warzone like 2 nights ago. And like, you know what I mean? You're coming up against guys, man, that are just, like, they're just playing the game so much that they have you dead before you turn a corner. You know what I mean? They know exactly where you're going to be. They know every rotation. They know every spot. Sometimes, man, I just want to jump on and play a video game and not be stressed about it. It's different when you're streaming. Obviously, I'm a content creator, so I'm going to obviously, you know, a little bit of sweat comes with the territory. I tell you, man, Stam is unreal, and the celebration. Four goals today. Is he going to get the match ball? I want to see a video of him getting the match ball. I do like Stam, yeah, I do like him. He's very, very solid. Very solid. Zamir, I don't think that Smart Assist, pay to win has nothing got to do with Smart Assist, man. Pay to win is different to Smart Assist. Does it all mix up in a... Oh, look at him, lads. Look at Stam. Number 11 masterclass. Will he get interviewed at the end? He'll probably get the interview. Lads, what's going on with my hair, man? What's going on with my hair?
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Is he getting interviewed? Should have been. Bobby Charlton, Kubala, De Stefano, Magico, Gonzalez, R9, Gento. I'm not too sure why your message keeps getting deleted, Orange. Yeah, probably. God only knows what that's going to do to my matchmaking now. No, they don't. They don't, sure. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. Stam or Varane? Well, here are both. I think it's because you're putting dots or full stops. That could be the reason. That is Stam versus Varane there, lads. Stam is good, lads. He definitely is good. Let me do a quick poll, lads. Let me do a quick poll. Those are the stats, lads, with Stam versus Varane. I would say Stam is better than Van Dijk, except he doesn't have long reach tackle. If this Stam had long reach tackle, lads, he'd be the best CB in the game. But I think for now, I do think that this Stam is slightly better. And the version of Stam that I would use, I would probably take this. This is kind of the version of Stam that I would go with. This is the one I would go with, which is a 91 speed, 85 acceleration, 92 physical contact. I don't think he needs jump because he's 192. He's tall enough. And a lot of people aren't playing aerially anymore. And I think defensively and engagement, all of those stats are amazing. The only thing he doesn't have is 99 tackling. That is pretty much it. Which is a pity. You could take it off his jump if you wanted to. You could do that too. And that's only with an 83 build. 83 jumping. Or, if you wanted to. No, I'm right. I'm right in saying that. Yeah. You could do that too if you wanted to. I still like that card. But that's an 85 acceleration build. And then obviously Ferdinand has got 86 speed and 81 acceleration. But you can do the same with Ferdinand, man. If you want to. Like with Ferdinand here, you could take down his aerial strength. But I do think that you need one aerial defender. Do you know what I mean? So for this case, I don't have Stam that is amazing in the air. He only has 83 jump and 92 physical contact. So I would prefer to have one strong, tall defender. Yeah, he's not that tall in real life, Ferdinand, is he? I don't think he was taller than 192, was he? What's Varane? 192. No, 191. So him and Stam are the exact same. So that is a good comparison, to be fair. That's like him and like Stam and Varane are very similar. 90 speed versus 91, 85 versus 85 acceleration. Jumping, Varane is way above him. Physical contact is identical. Stamina, Stam's a little bit better. And then defensively, Stam is better in defensive awareness by 3, by tackling by 3, by aggression by 6, and defensive engagement by 100. How good is Petr Cech? He's very good, bro. He's very good. Like, Petr Cech is probably... I would say Petr Cech is in the top 3 goalkeepers in the game now. Like, that's the build that we would probably go for there with 99 reflexes, 101 awareness. Obviously, if you do have Schmeichel, you probably don't need him because they have identical stats, similar stats. Except he actually has better reflexes and less parrying. Vermaelen, I wouldn't get too excited about him. I wouldn't be spinning for Vermaelen, you know? But is that the comparison you guys would like to see if I was to do a video? Stam versus Varane. Yeah. Will we keep pushing? The way I look at it, lads, right? Very simply. The way I look at it is if you're struggling, ask yourself this question, right? When you're training the centre back right now with where the gameplay is at. How many headers do you concede in 10 games? Oh, Lee Mundo. Welcome in, Lee. Lee is in the chat. He was in the chat earlier. Lee, you're going to get it today, boy. I'm on form today now, Lee. I'm on form today. Oh, you can use 2 centre back. You can use 2 build up, bro. We're using 2 build up here. We're using 3 build up in our back. There's no problem, man. There's no problem with using 3 CBs. The problem with centre backs is the problem with any play style, if you use 2 or more play styles, right? Is the runs, the AI runs. So one way to overcompensate for that is to use either an individual instruction or to manually override it. A build-up player is a player who likes to drop back and trigger attacks from deep, occasionally feeding long balls forward. The problem with these build-ups that they're bringing out at the moment is that none of them can really pass. Like, yes, you've got Thomas Vermaelen who's got 74 lofted pass, but in order to get his defense and his speed to the meta threshold stats, you can't give him any passing. Rio Ferdinand's got 70 lofted pass, and Stam has got 73 lofted pass. So when you're playing with a destroyer, you've got different runs, different things are tracked. That's why. Oh, this formation, man, is not my usual formation. We're on OC's account today. This is very meta. Very, very, very strong through the middle. You've got back 6 and attacking with 4. You'll see the runs in this game. Oh, Lee is using a 5 at the back with Varane, Ferdinand, and the app Stam. Interesting. That's what I would say, Les. Prime, what's up, brother? That's what I would say, right? How many games are you conceding goals? Do you notice that, like, oh, man, I can't actually... I don't want to play a player that is weak aerially. Like, whereas in this game, right? I know that in this game, I can't really attack him aerially because, number one, I don't have the players up front. I have Pato. Even if I bring on Ibrahimovic, who's quite good in the air, 85. Show me. Oh, 3 at the back, 3 at the back. Well, essentially a 5 at the back, though. Don't give me that 3 at the back shite when Roberto Carlos is literally in the goals. Huh? Any idea why they seem to have abandoned play styles? Roman flank, extra frontman. They're reworking them. That's why. Simple as that. Let's see how attacking this is, Lee. What manager are you using? Oh, Klopp. Yeah, Klopp. So you're going to be very attacking. Fair enough. If you're playing quick counter with this formation, yes. Carlos should be bombarding forward. But let's see, Les. Let's lock in for a quick minute now, because Lee's actually quite a decent player. Good block. No, stay solid. Stay solid at the back now, lads. Get my player switching on point today, lads, and we'll win, hopefully. Nice fix. Lovely. That was an unorthodox pass. Ferdinand. Get back, Ferdy. Oh, man. It's that long reach tackle, Yaya Toure. Tackle. Lovely. There's the break. Low. Back post. Ooh. Nearly crept in. Boom! Good save, Petr Cech. First good chance. Oh, loads of space. Stunning! It's 2 shots, lads. We should have done better. The backstammers. Close the gap. Gap is closed. I forgot how good Yaya Toure was, lads. Oh, we nearly got it away. Good game, lads. Good game. No, bro. That's all ball, man. I thought that was all ball. Ah, beautiful. Ah, that would have been magical. Pato again, lads. Passing on Van Dijk is bad. All the defenders, man, are bad at the back, in my opinion, for passing. Like, even when you put their stats into, like, in order, I've tested that before, where I've put, I think it was Rio Ferdinand's, was it Rio Ferdinand or was it one? It was one of the players. It could have been Beckenbauer, where I had his passing at like 85. And it made no real difference to the passing. Oof. Shoulder charge, surely, man. Was that not a shoulder charge, no? Yeah, but I just feel that, like, with Van Dijk, bro. I just feel that, like, with Van Dijk, he has all the same problems as every other build-up. Yeah, I would disagree with you, Orange, on that. I don't think that Van Dijk is anything got to do with smart assist. Like, the long reach tackle, man, is very gameplay heavy. So if you are using a long reach tackle player, like, you do have to kind of succumb to it, so to speak. I mean, I've used Van Dijk for a long time, the old Van Dijk card. I've used a load of that card. And it's a phenomenal card. I don't think people using specific cards are using them specifically for a gameplay requirement. I think it's just that they get used to using the cards. Like, for example, I would say that probably one of the easiest defenders to use is Cannavaro, the Destroyer Cannavaro. He's insane. His positioning for a Destroyer is phenomenal. Vieira is another one. Like, Vieira is like a built-in, smart assist, you could say, because he's so good, he has no weakness. Yaya Toure is also another fantastic card. Well, at the last event that we were at, lads, the last esports event that I was at, the Arsenal one, the club Arsenal final, one of the best cards that people were using was the Declan Rice, the Destroyer Declan Rice. And people would say, like, well, destroyers in midfield, I nearly... If you were to ask me out of choice, I would always prefer an anchorman in midfield. You know what I mean? Orange, I think you're trolling now, bro. You're trolling. I'll show you Stam's progression after this. But I would always prefer an anchorman, lads. Even though his destroyer, like this Patrick Vieira, he doesn't have 85 speed. He has 86 acceleration, yes, but he doesn't have 85 speed. But I always prefer anchormen for some reason in that midfield position. It's a matter of preference. That's what it is. Lads, you have to respect each other's preference, man, or opinion. Like, it doesn't have to be right. Like, I think Romario is top 5 striker in the game. Some people would disagree with me. And that's okay. I'm not gonna get upset about somebody having a difference of opinion. I think Rio Ferdinand is the best CB in the game. Haven't played with Varane, haven't played with Stam, haven't played with them all, basically. I think Rio Ferdinand is the best CB in the game. That doesn't mean that I can't appreciate somebody thinking that Varane is, or somebody thinking that Yap Stam is, or somebody thinking that Thuram is. Ah, Barry, that was poor. No, bro. No, Zola. No. No. Bad, Zola. Bad. Good spread. Oh, what a pass. Oh, made bits of him. Oh, it was a brilliant save. Made bits of him with Del Piero, though, lads. It's just a lack of skill from me with the finish. Other than that, it was a phenomenal bit of play. Good tackle. Got the overlap. Shouldn't have done it quick. Should have carried that with Messi, lads. A mistake. Well, we're using Stam here, bro. We've used him the whole stream. Jesus Christ, Lee. Holy smokes. Stam is going crazy, man. That's a stone wall. Jesus, man. What did I do to Lee? This could go anywhere, lads. Ah, beautiful, Barry. Beautiful. Yeah, but Orange, it's okay, man, to have an opinion, and it's okay to respect other people's opinions in the chat. If you think Van Dijk is the best defender, or you think that he's the worst defender, that's fine. If you think that Nesta's the best, Maldini's the best, me personally, I would have my top 5 off the top of my head right now, having played with pretty much every centre-back in the game. I would probably say that my top 5, without ranking 1 to 5, just my top 5 without ranking, just top 5. Centre-backs only. I would say Thuram, Rio Ferdinand, Maldini, Varane, and probably Nesta would be mine. And I would probably put in Cannavaro ahead of Nesta because I like destroyers more than build-up, apart from Rio Ferdinand. But if you have Rio Ferdinand is identical to Varane, except without long-reach tackle. He's also identical to Yap Stam. So if you have an opinion that Stam is your favourite centre-back, you have to have Varane and Rio Ferdinand as your favourites as well, pretty much. You know? I was watching a bit that Nick guy who streams the AFC. He does eFootball. Sometimes, oh my God, how can the masses play that game? There's nothing to read. Football, the physics of the game are so bad. UFL, love it bad. Yeah, I honestly, man, I don't think that. I think Lou, honestly, bro, I think people are just looking for something fast and fluid, and like I think that's the big thing with gaming right now. Of like, if you look at the games that are popular, they're all kind of fast, fluid, kind of polished. Oh, oh, that was nasty. They're all fast, fluid, like if you look at the most popular games. That's why I'm really interested, man, to see if GTA is going to shake things up a bit. Because I can't remember the last time a video game came out. I'd say Elden Ring is the last time a video game came out where I was like, yeah, like this is different. Like it feels different. It's like the world, like everything, the gameplay, everything. Now, bear in mind, I loved Elden Ring. Like, I absolutely loved Elden Ring. I know it wasn't for everybody. It was my first Souls game, so maybe obviously everything was fresh and new to me. And I must have played at least 100 hours of that, where I was literally just playing it. You know what I mean? Where it was like not online component, nothing. Literally just me playing it by myself, figuring things out. And I loved it. It felt like an old school game. Oh, I took myself out with a stunning. I think you'd be surprised though, Lou. I mean, it's kind of like anything now, man. I think EA FC is it's just a cultural thing, you know. Personally, for me, the gameplay, I try it every year. I still think that, you know what I mean. I still think that eFootball has got really good dribbling. The passing when it works from different patch to patch can be very nice too. I think the passing in this patch right now, this version of the game is quite limited. It's not the worst the passing has been, but it is. I think the dribbling at the moment, the passing and the defending, I think need a lot of work. Nice. It was my one. I literally played Dark Souls before, but I wouldn't have played it like, you know, I mean, when I say I played it, like I actually got into it. Oh man, Elden Ring was probably a throwback to like what made me fall in love with gaming before. Like the challenge in it wasn't, you know, fake or cheesy. There was like methods to actually, you know, beating everything. Yeah, I remember when I first played Skyrim as well, it had a similar thing. Yeah, I would agree with that. Skyrim was phenomenal. But I preferred Oblivion to Skyrim. I just think that when Skyrim came out, it was at a time of my life where I just genuinely didn't have enough time to enjoy it. Like, I know some people that have spent like 10,000 hours playing it. But for me, it just wouldn't have been a game that I just didn't have time to actually sit there and play Skyrim like the way I needed to play it. Never played Witcher 3. I hang my head in shame. I apologize. I literally played about an hour of it. But lads, honestly, man, I've been so busy the last couple of years, like that. I just haven't been able to game as much because we're streaming, obviously, as well. And I actually prefer the streaming over playing games, if that makes sense. I love chatting to you guys. I love having the crack, the good times, the bad. It's just a good hobby to have. Yo, Skyrim is no. I know it's not like Elden Ring. But Skyrim was phenomenal at the time. Where's the keeper? I like the look of Crimson Desert, yeah. To be honest, lads, I'd love to do like a community night stream where we just play a random game. That's not eFootball. I know that the views wouldn't be there. I know that, you know, we'd probably only get half of the views that we usually get. But it could be fun. Captain, I'm not playing people today, bro. GG's, Lee. Yeah, I'm on it today, Lee. I'm on it today, man. I'm on it today. In fairness, I haven't lost a game today. I don't see the count. Probably a quarter, blackjack. Maybe a tenth. Does that make you happy? But again, man, I'm just blessed that people watch me streaming. Like, I'm not streaming to be the most popular streamer around. You know what I mean? If that was the case, man, I'd be doing TikTok and I'd be, you know, networking a lot better and whatever. I literally just want to chill, play a few games, and hang out with you guys. That's it, man. You know? I have other aspirations, man, of what I'd like to do. You know what I mean? I have a different thing. You know, I just have different things going on, so... I haven't played Skyrim since it came out. I played it the first year, like the first 6 months it came out. I played it a lot, and then that was it. You know? Well, we could do that. We could do a long reach tackle only defending team. I think OC would have pretty much every long reach tackle player. How many does he have on the bench? So Van Dijk, Varane, Beckenbauer. So we could do this. Well, I still want to play Yap Stam. I'm still going to play Yap Stam. Saliba. Holy moly, lads. No, I need a right back. Well, Thuram has long reach tackle. Yeah, he has. Then, Davids in midfield. With Edmilson or Gattuso, maybe. Or Rodri. No, yeah. We'll get Van Dijk in here. No, we're happy with that. Unless I push Varane out. No, we're happy with this. This is going to be the concern here, is my AMFs. So, we can play John O'Shea center. We could do this, boys. We could do this. Up front is going to be the problem, lads. Who do we play up front? I don't really have anybody that I can play up front that has any attacking stats whatsoever. I need somebody quite nimble. Maybe Gio van Bronckhorst? Well, we can play Rodri up there, but he's not that slow. I'm looking for speed. Atsuda? No, he's too slow. I need somebody good in the air. So we could go with Van Dijk up front. He's only 85 heading though, lads. Who's my best header of the ball that's up front? John O'Shea, maybe. Well, this is a whole long reach tackle squad, lads. Every single one of my players is long reach tackle except the goalie. Araujo doesn't have long reach tackle though. All right, so let's try this. We're after winning about 10 games, 12 games in a row, but let's switch it up. We've got a full long reach tackle squad. So every one of my players here has got long reach tackle. 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 Even my strikers. Van Bronckhorst up front with long reach tackle. Van Dijk with long reach tackle. Beckenbauer, Rodri, Yaya, Davids. And Cech is the only one that doesn't have it. So let's see how we get on. We should be getting max interceptions in this game. The ball should just not come out. The ball should literally, once it goes into a 50-50, we should win it. Top geezer. So let's see how we go at this. Do you think that there's going to be a lot of interceptions in this? Do you think that you're going to notice more interceptions than the last couple of games we've been playing? Defending from the front. Yeah, we're going to have a full team press. We can swap Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer's got 80 finishing. Van Dijk has got 85 heading. So we can swap these. Yeah, I think that's the option there. This guy is probably thinking, what the hell am I playing? Varane, Rio, oh, it's a super team, lads. Capello, 3-2-8-1. He's a way better squad than me. Put full blue bars. Put full blue. Will I play full blue as well? No. There's actually a lot more long reach tackle players in the game than I thought. And apart from Cech, we have a full long reach tackle squad. If I'm up a goal, you want to see the formation I'm going to play. It's going to be ultimate defense ball. We're going to have to just spray the ball around, not get caught in possession. I'm not too worried about getting the ball back. Uh-oh. Hello, Van Dijk. Oh! Oh my God, what a save! Oh my days, Van Dijk. Van Dijk should have had one on the score sheet, lads. That's an unbelievable save. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let me fix my hair, lads. Yes, yes, Daddy. Yes, Papa. Oh. There's one. I joke. I'm not going to go full blue. Ah, lads, look at Maldini, man. Tell me he's not unreal. Yo, GT, what's up? Oof. This guy's panicking big time, lads. I'd say he doesn't know what to make of my team. That's all ball! What? Yellow. We need to start spraying in a couple of balls, lads. Seriously, we need to start spraying in a few balls. GT, we're playing long reach tackle FC. Every single player has long reach tackle. It's crazy. Oh, Beckenbauer is so slow. Van Dijk. 2-0. Oh. Penno. I was thinking, man. I was thinking. It was a definite penalty. It was a definite penalty. Van Dijk is causing absolute mayhem at the moment, lads. Now, who's going to take this? I think it's only fair that we give it to Van Dijk. We'll go bottom low, lads. Low lie the fields of Attenry, where once we watched Van Dijk score a pen. That's a beauty. Long reach tackle FC, lads, is it. This guy doesn't know what's hitting him, lads. I'd say he doesn't know. But you're like, he can't. He literally, I'm just going to win every ball back, lads. Is he man marking me with Hullet? Goal. Keep your whistle in your pocket, ref. Oh! Oh, lads, this guy's getting a bruising. I swear to God, man, his physio bill is going to be huge. I'm absolutely butchering him all the time as well. But clean tackles, like, they're not dirty Bonnie Blue tackles. They're actually clean. Which is the way I like it. That's the way I like it, baby. Rodri, come low. Back post, hang it up. And the long reach is such a cheat code. Look, he just can't get the ball out, man. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, good finish. Good finish. Good finish. Well, Paddy's Day is next weekend, yeah. Alright, let's stop messing, lads. This game is still in the mixer. That was a good goal. Nothing really I can say about that. It's a good finish. I cut the gap fairly nice. Ooh, Maldini, lucky boy. Oh, Barry, that was a mistake. What a save, baby. That's the problem, man, is I don't have any dribble. I don't have any dribbling. That was a lovely save, lads, with Petr Cech. Beautiful. That's what we do, the manuals. I don't have anyone to break the... I don't have anyone to break midfield. That's the problem. He butchered me. Rodri, that pass was absolutely desperate. Well done, Rodri. Lads, he just can't get the ball out. This guy is just choosing violence all the time. He's just choosing violence all the time. Ref! How, man? How? Like, how?
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Yo, Akash, I've already said, man, you don't need the new one. No, you don't need the new check if you have the old check. I've already answered you twice. I'd say this guy's thinking to himself. No, you don't have to apologize, bro. It's okay. This guy's thinking to himself, what is this fella playing at? Well, I think if you want the check, the new check with direct in defense is obviously going to be better. Of course he's going to be better, the new check. But I'm saying, is it worth spending 100 quid on a brand new check for direct in defense? Personally, probably not. He's filthy, lads. He's filthy. Van Dijk is spending more time on the ground than he is up front. Moff. That was a nice move, but it was just, yeah. The biggest thing, lads, is the lack of running. Like, it's so heavy, the runs. Man, this guy, what is this guy fouling me the whole time and not getting any punishment? See what I mean? There's no deftness there or dexterity there. Lovely. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Come on, ref, send him off now. He's at it all game. Seriously. My poor boys are just trying to have a good bit of fun. Send him off, Turam. Who, me? Yeah, yes, you. Guilty. Oh, he's after injuring Rodri, lads. He has long reach as well, lads. Makelele. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm going to swap out Varane with Van Dijk. I'm going to switch positions. Makelele's long reach as well. That's the only sub we have. I wasn't planning on making subs, but that guy made it personal now.
Number 16, Rodri.
I love this cheeky little move, lads. Look. You switch the player after you press the pass, not before it. Is he playing? Oh, he is. Ooh. Ah, my back. See what I mean there? Like, that's the hardest part of playing with slow, like, you know, non-attacking based players with good dribbling. And Beckenbauer's movement is crazy bad. Man, the amount of balls I'm winning or disrupting is crazy. What? What happened there? Oh, I thought I won the ball there. I didn't even know that was a free. I think that's a bit of prejudice, lads. Oh no, Barry. Good save. Lads, look at that save, man, from Petr Cech. Holy moly. That's outrageously good. Oh, why did it switch me off there? Oh, the delay. Did I delay too much, though? Oh, amazing. Jesus, man, there's been some unbelievable saves in this game. On a serious note now. Lads, I'm so tempted to just bring on, like, 2 of my strikers. Well, them saves with Cech, lads, are redonkulous. Redonkulous. Strength to Beckenbauer, lads. He's been hitting the gym. Oh, lovely long reach tackle. Davids. Spin it in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. That was a serious cruncher, lads. Poor old Collar got the brunt of that frustration. Back to Varane. Oh. Come on, ref. I can't wait to see how many interceptions I have, lads. Oh, what was that? Sorry, Collar. You're not going to reach that. You're too slow, bro. Not bad play, lads. Great ball, back post, Davids. I wonder if OC could get long reach, or not OC. If OC, I wonder if Collar could get a long reach schlong tackle card. Get up! Yeah. Fucking daddy.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, I should have stopped that going through, lads. I should do it. Oh my God, what a bad pass. Lads, how many interceptions? How many interceptions, lads? Van Dijk and Thuram at the goals. Mbappe's like, how did that happen? It's alright. We'll get over it. I definitely had at least 25, had I? 37!
Information bulletin from the regional police department.
Oh my days, man. Oh my days. 37. I'm gonna do the thumbnail of that with like 97 interceptions as the thumbnail. Clickbait. Full long reach tackle, lads. What a game. What a game. We continue our running, our win streak rate. That's 10 in a row, I think. What day is today? The 7th? No, the 9th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in a row. What rating was he? Yeah, he's a top 3,000 player, man. I knew he wasn't too bad. He had a good squad, too. He had a good squad, like. Very good squad. He had a better squad than me. And we still cooked him with high heat. With some olive oil. Straight from the mountains of Calabria. From Verona. Freshly squeezed olive oil. That was nice. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. All right, let me go for a pee, lads. Lads, my hair is... Look at my hair, lads. What is going on with my hair today? It's just got... Look, I'd be like Dwight out of The Office. What about the middle parting? Look at the middle parting, lads. What you think? Oh my God, if I went into the missus with that, lads, there would definitely be no baby number 2. Look. Babe, have a look at my hair. Do you like this hair? My new style for the stream. Where are you? Where is she? You want to go now for a walk? I'm busting for a pee. Yeah, well, if you're, are you ready now to go? Yeah, and just go over and get a coffee for you. Is she actually staring at you? You're cute out. Babe, she's so long. put LK on the bottom of it. Or LOH. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Lads, I really need to sort out my hair, honestly. Genuinely, man, if there's ever to be a baby number 2, the hair needs to get it. Pepe got done in that last game, lads. Man, how many? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's about 30 long reach tackles, is there? There's been about 30, lads. 30 long reach schlongs. Long schlongs. Oh. I forgot how good Yaya Toure was, lads, as well. He's fair good, man. He's actually fair good, like. I genuinely forgot how good he was. He's insane. Who did we have on the left AMF, lads? Was it Zola? Yeah? Who did we have, lads? Who am I missing out of this squad? Who were we playing, lads? I can't remember. Was it Busquets? No, it wasn't Busquets. Vitinha? Oh, no. It was Thiago. Where is Thiago, lads? Where is Thiago, boys? He's way down here, is he? Am I tripping or have I gone past Thiago already? I can't see him. I miss him? Where is he, boys? Diaz, Seville, Bellingham, Semenyo. Bergkamp, Benucci, Otto, Guardiola, Maicon, Cafu, Zorwin, Robson. Below Bully Messi. Oh, see, you've too many players, bro. Ah, there he is. Thanks, boys. All right, we'll do one more, lads. I'm feeling like we're going to get a loss. Sorry, lads. Sorry. Apologies. The sleep is hitting. When will Messi return? They're never going to bring out another Messi card ever again, I don't think. The wicked gamer we're playing. Today's been a fun stream, though. Wouldn't you agree? If you haven't liked the stream, lads, please do consider it. And if not, fine by me. Oh, man, I'm so tempted to play Platini in here. Yo, Briandy, what's up? Lads, I'm going to say something, right? I'm going to say something. I think Thiago is one of the best orchestrators I've used. I don't know why I've been sleeping on him. I don't have him. But he's insane. He's insane, bro. He's so good, man. Like, sometimes I think you forget, and I definitely do forget that, like, I really do value and I really do excel with having that kind of, like, brilliant dribbler in midfield. Another Messi will come probably, I would say, in June, if not April. The April update's going to be very interesting, lads. Well, Pirlo is unreal as well, yeah. But I'm telling you, Thiago's up there now, lads. I think if you're struggling to hold on to the ball in midfield, try that build that OC has for somebody like Thiago, Iniesta. You basically want a small base player that's no taller than 175 or 176. What height is Thiago? Whatever height Thiago is anyway, he's kind of at the threshold, it looks like. Oh yeah, they'll bring out Messi, yeah, 100%. Messi's supposed to be coming with a new skill, I heard. Keep that to yourselves, though. Ooh, Brian Robson. A new skill. Whether I would say that if Messi is to come, it'll probably be like a booster. You know what I mean? Good save. No, lads, with all due respect, Bob, today, man, we've played. This is our 10th match, I think, with LBC, and we've won them all so far, man. Like, I don't think people realize, man, how effective long ball counter is if you know how to play possession within it. And like, you'll notice that the way I play, I'm not getting caught for stupid goals at the back, unless it's my mistake. There's long reach. Ooh, Zola. All right, let's tidy up our play a little bit. Not much. We're still doing okay. Should be a goal. It's good defending. Lee, honestly, man, like, do you know what the thing is, though, with a lot of long ball counter, right? Why it's been slightly nerfed, and I talked about it earlier in the stream. They've slightly nerfed when you get the ball into the positions that long ball counter was effective at before. But if you're playing long ball counter just to set your team up that way, but you play possession, and what I mean by that is, is that you actually hold on to the ball quite a bit. It's unbeatable right now. Oh man, that was so bad of me. Oh, that Stam is next level, man. And the pass. Slightly delayed, man. I thought it was me, but I actually think that there's a slight delay with the connection or something. It feels heavier than the other games. Ooh. Oh, I think R9 is going to come, man. Yeah, R9. I think R9 is all but certain to come. It's just a case of when he'll come. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Well, Lee, that's the thing, man. If you play, right, a lot of people that are playing long ball counter, they just do the tippy-tappy and super cancels and stuff like that. But if you mix it with possession and holding the ball, a lot of people can't handle it. This game obviously is slightly heavy, so there is a little bit of a delay with me getting rid of the ball between my feet. What a tackle. I would think so, yeah. I would think that they'll have a big campaign for the big legends coming. And R9, Konami know, personally, you know, I know for a fact that they're really pushing for R9. Poor again. Oh, Barry, that's silly. But who's back there, lads? Yappy again. He's fouling me the whole time, man. That's consistent fouling the whole time. Exactly, Andy. That's a good way of articulating it. I would agree with that. You can't blindly spam long ball counter anymore, but it's still the best by a mile if you play into it. That's where they've really balanced the game, I think, is in that area of the pitch there. Just see there when you get the ball into that area of the pitch. Like, look, I'll be under no pressure until I get into that area of the pitch with long ball counter. But this is where they've switched it there. Them possession plays. And to get around that, you just have to hold on to it for an extra pass or two. I think the next big... I don't know why they didn't release Vieira, lad. Supposedly... Well, not supposedly. They had a Vieira card. A Patrick Vieira card with long reach tackle. And I think visionary pass. I think it was long reach tackle and visionary pass. I think. I could be wrong now. And I don't know why they didn't release it. I think R9 is going to basically be like a better version of Mbappe. Like, Mbappe is broken at the moment in the game if you play with him.
And a quick reminder today, everybody,
I agree, King.
make sure to put
I agree.
any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't think Maradona is exclusive to EA though. Maybe they've offered the money because they got Pele. I don't know, but Pele's in both, so. I think exclusivity is kind of gone by the wayside now, lads. Come on, let me get the second goal, lads. I don't think so, man. I don't think it's exclusive. I would be very surprised if Maradona is not in eFootball in the future. Man, what kind of a pass is that, Saliba? Clean play, lads. And another foul, man. That should be a red. Yeah, maybe Maradona's gone, lads. I'm not going to say that he isn't. I honestly, I don't know. Yeah, finally, man, he gets a red card. Was that a double yellow, lads, or was it a straight red? That's really weird there, man. Did you see Yap Stam there, man? Like, he can just no lock onto the ball whatsoever. Look. Like, literally did everything in his power to avoid the ball. Maybe Yap Stam is just dirty. Maybe he just likes the physical touch, man. Maybe he likes the physical contact. Go on, have a pop, my son. The thing with AI that you have to be careful of, man, is that, like, people can feed the AI themselves, you know, with fake information. Like, I'm sure you guys see it on YouTube all the time. Like, people will have, oh my God, Zidane coming this week, and then Zidane never comes, and then the next week they have the same video. Oh my God, Zidane is coming, R9 is coming, and they have it in the title, and they have it in the actual graphic. And the reason why they're doing that, man, is for the algorithm, and the reason they're doing it is for clicks. And if you click on that once, yes, you might have fooled one person once, but if you click on it twice, then obviously you're the idiot. But they're not expecting you to click on it once, or they're not expecting you to click on it twice. They're expecting new people that haven't clicked on the previous one to click on it, and click on it, and click on it, and click on it. It's not easy, man. It's not easy it's not difficult to game the system and screw the system if that's what you really want to do, man. Yes, OC. OC, we are cooking today, man, on your account. Honestly, we are cooking. I like. It's very rare, Les, that I will come on to a stream and be like, I actually don't feel like I could lose a game today. And that's not being cocky. I genuinely just, like, I'm in my flow state. Now, I'm not going to say that we're playing the best of the best of the best players. But, I mean, we already struggled with one game earlier on my account where we drew. And it was against a so-so opponent, you know? Like today, I just felt like I just can't lose. You know, like everything I do is just working for me. Yeah, that's it, Dante. The first game that we had. No, Lee, I'm not. I said that before we even played, Lee. Like, some days, man, I'm there for the taking, where I just can't pass the ball, I can't do anything. Whereas today, I genuinely felt like I have the golden touch. I just can't make mistakes. And when I do make mistakes, I'm not really getting punished for them. Stream has been good, bro. Yeah, it's been very good. Petr Cech has been a beast as well. Oh. Yo, Rich, thank you, brother, for the super chat. What is the verdict on today's cards? Stam is amazing, man. He's really, really, really solid. Really solid. Like, he's definitely up there straight away with, like, the best CBs in the game. Is he better than Varane or Rio Ferdinand? For me at the moment, lads, Rio is still the main man. Like, I don't know what it is about Rio Ferdinand. Like, I just feel like he's just different gravy, man. His movement, he's so slick. I think Konami have literally just given him the secret sauce. Maybe that's why he has a fake height as well. Because he doesn't handle like he's that tall. He handles like he's about like 185 cm. He's very slick. Varane is the same.
What's the verdict
But
on today's
I would
card?
say...
Bass, blue heart emoji to Princess.
Thank you, Rich, as well for that, bro. I didn't spot that bit to the princess, man. She's good today. Yo, love from Bangladesh. Love to you as well, bro. Well, we're up to 5-6-4-9, but I just haven't lost today, man. I've won 100% of my games on this account on OC today. Like, we've conceded what? We've conceded 5 goals, man, in 10 games today. And scored, apart from that 12-0 there. Like, I know we're not playing the best of the best, lads. We're playing Division 2 a lot of the time, but... Yeah, this squad right now, man, is unbeatable. Maybe someday, Ayers. Maybe someday, brother. Yeah, it's crazy, but there's a lot of people I don't think, lads, are going to push for Fermin Lopez this game. I don't think a lot of people are going to push Fermin Lopez. Like, he's good. Fermin Lopez is good. There's no doubt about it. He is good. Fucking hell, man. OC, you had to go deep, bro. OC, you had to go deep, brother. 10 players left. Holy moly. And 0 left. Ay, ay, ay. Caramba. Like, this Fermin Lopez card, lads, as a low screamer is insane. For a free card, is very, very good on the surface. On the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes... No. Dummy runner's a bit of a problem, lads. That's the concern here. Plus, his AI playing styles are quite poor. His skills are good, but he doesn't have a few. Yeah, it's a pity, man, because I do think that if he was a creative playmaker, if he's a creative playmaker with very high weak foot accuracy and balanced physical contact, speed, accelerate, like all his stats are going to go mid-80s, mid like low 90s, I would say. Ball control, dribbling, tight possession will all go to the 90s with 10 into that. 10 into dexterity is going to give you 85 attack and awareness. It's going to give you 90 acceleration. It's going to give you pretty much 85 balance or 90 balance with a booster and a manager booster. Even physical contact can go to 80. So his stats are insane. It's just a pity about his dummy runner. Cech was the last one out, realistically. I didn't need him. Got Stam and Varane in 50. Should have dipped. Vermaelen. You got Stam and Vermaelen in 50. Oof. So I don't think as many people are going to push for that pack as they did for De Gea. Who have you left in this, OC? Oh, yeah, you've got all the legends. I don't have Okazaki. That's who I'm missing. Actually, OC, let me check something, actually. I'm interested to see how many laps you've done. Because I'd say you haven't missed much. I've missed a ton of time. The next time, OC, I'm not at home, man, I will get you to log in for me. Because I've definitely missed at least 10. You're on lap 36. I think I'm only on lap 32, bro, on my account. Yeah, they will add more legends. Yeah, that's definite. They'll probably rework the penalty system, I would say. Thank you, OC. Thank you, bro. Stam is a beast, man. Stam is a beast. He is a beast. Hopefully this week. I have 3 videos dropping this week that I've been working on for ages. It's kind of like a rumor / news one. Any player that you play inactive, like, lads, honestly, do you know what drives me mad sometimes, right? I see so much misinformation about cards and about play styles and about everything. You know what I mean? And it just drives me absolute loco, man. It drives me crazy. I'm on lap, I think, 31 or 2. We'll see here in a second. Don't save this now. Thank you. I miss a load in this. I think I've got the free player after this lap, so I should have it by Thursday. Oh no, it's the random booster. So I'm on lap 30 maybe. Oh no, I'm not. I'm actually not, man. I'm on lap 34. So I have 2 more to go until I get the daily game box, and the only player I've left is Okazaki after this. Don't really need Verbruggen. I don't think they'll bring a long ball counter, quick counter. The only manager I could see them doing that. I got Raul. I actually got Raul in this. I'm nearly sure I got Raul here. Let me have a look. Here, yeah, I got him. That's him there. He's pretty decent. He's all right. He's average. With a booster, he'll be okay. Because with the booster, I'm probably going to give him tight possession, 90. Dummy runner, though, lads. I wouldn't really fancy playing a dummy runner. Like, 85 finishing is probably going to be enough for him. I'm not going to play him anyway. Like, with a booster there, I'm probably going to give him agility, or else I'm going to give him 1 for speed and kicking power. You give him a booster for speed and kicking power here. So either breakthrough or strength. Probably breakthrough I would give him. That's going to bring up his speed to 90 and his kicking power to 85. I haven't got quite yet, lads. Just lucky only airs. I got Drogba multiple times. And I've got multiple legends multiple times. But yeah, lads, I would say, I know people were talking about it earlier. I would say that Muller at the moment is probably my favorite striker to use. He's insane, man. He's insane. He doesn't score every game, but he's just deadly when you need him. And I'm keeping him as a super sub, so he's coming on and scoring. But lads, I'm gonna jump off there, man. I'm gonna dip. Thank you guys for watching. I know we ran a bit earlier than normal. Usually we only start around 10. So I did start a bit earlier this morning. Let me know what you guys... Yeah, I think we had fun today, man, with the stream. We had a lot of different games and stuff. We will be back on Thursday. I'm going to have a few videos up during the week as well, so hope you guys watch. And yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I will chat to you guys later. Thanks for watching. Rich, thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys. Thanks as well to OC for letting us use his account with the 3 players. We had 4 hours of using Stam, Vermaelen, and Petr Cech. So hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, you can go back and watch the stream if you want. I'll do a video on their builds as well. But until next time, I will see you later. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. Don't forget to like the stream. Chat to you in a bit. Good luck.